하루가 저물어가는 동안 난 하루가 저물어가는
Oops, I slipped. It was supposed to hurt. Yeah, Alpha, what I was saying is, funny enough, Wooey also didn't know about some mechanics in the Rien fight. Funny enough. He wasn't paying attention to the stronger clashes if you used the wrong damage type. He totally didn't realize that. It was funny. Main reason why I lost less sinners. But it was not me this time. Oh, and you can also just fuck off. You know? No one's keeping you here, Fallen. Literally not a single person here is keeping you. Anyway, let me introduce the gang. The gang that you guys voted together. Alpha, this is not a countdown. You don't need to give us every single HP number. I'm simply jealous. That is not a way to excuse yourself out of anything, Fallen. You can still fuck off if you don't want to be here. As I said, no one's forcing you. Smile. That's Jenny. Yes. Who's this Jenny? So, the gang. I did some upties because I wanted to use the whole Sinner's kit. Kind of. I know the first few probably don't need skill 3s. But the base Sinners get them, so I wanted them too. I'm thinking, should we just go with different teams every This team is so ass, I know, right?
Vaga.
Yaiba. Hi, Speedy. What up? What's good, my man? Hello, La. I'm not Luna. You can greet me like a normal person. Anyway. I've looked a bit at their kits. Mainly a bit at Night Owl and Yisung, W Yisung. I don't know what the rest is. It's gonna be funny. I definitely want to use the 2W Corp IDs together. Because I don't know. I really like how Honglu looks. In multi-crack, we believe. Charge. Technically, we have a few... We can play Charge. Kind of. We're just throwing into the random team. I don't play Limbus. No, it's not a random team. I asked people which ID I should pick from the ones that were available. Until I had every Sinner slotted. It just had to be unleveled ones. Because we are starting from the beginning. Would be kind of pointless to do everything from the beginning with characters that are level 60. So we just start with the forest, Silver Obscura. Hit the road, Jack! Panther, Lion, and Wolf. I love how difficulty is just nothing. Oh, it's free as well. Neat. I could just go story. But it's funnier if I also play the tutorial again, right? Maybe I'll learn something about the game. Wait, does it skip the story if I've already done it? Wait, never mind. No, Faust, go away! Wait, do I need to press the story separately? No! No, I do! God damn it. Can you add my apprentice? Sure. Also, you calling them your apprentice is kinda weak.
Faust, shut up, we know how to play.
No, don't say that. Faust is just stupid like that. I keep forgetting where I need to click for friends. There. You know what's the funny part? You will get stuck at some point if you refuse to use a normal team. Yeah, that's probably gonna happen. Maybe I'll allow myself to use supports at one point. I think the right to get a mice. Okay, they have Wild Hunt, I guess. What's their team like? That is very sinking. I say very sinking, but it's just okay. It's 4 sinking IDs. Fire Fists, Leo Yeast. They are set up with the team. Damn. But they probably have more IDs. I mean, they have Wild Hunt Heathcliff, so yeah. Pretty nice. They sure love the present. They love singing. Ah. Okay, let's try again. This time with story. Panther, lion, and wolf.
이제 알았어? 뛰어봤자 벼룩이라는 걸.
You see now? You can't run from us. That is Dante, right? Me. Me. You dare interrupt me. Just as I was engraving the... You must be out of your...
엄밀히 따져보면 스승님이 하려는 게 도시의 금기는 아니더라.
Ah, technically speaking, I can tell you that your master's plan doesn't really break any of the city's taboos.
아무도 시도할 생각조차 못했던 그런 일이라고
It's just the
해야
kind of
할까?
thing that no one has ever dared to even consider attempting. You catch my drift?
Engraving the square.
Engraving the square.
어라? 근데 이 녀석
No, Fallen isn't mine. Also, you can DM people on Twitch, Penny. You legitimately can. I don't know. You can totally DM people on Twitch. Uzera at my friend. I already did it. The fuck? Didn't I send the request? You didn't? Damn it. Anyway, after the story. Stop distracting me. I tried twice on Twitch, Sarah. My message didn't go. Okay. Would you look at that?
그 사이에 머리를 갈아 끼웠군.
Managed to
원래
get a
당신
different
같은
head in
자들은
so fast.
준비성조차 철저한가.
Are people like you always prepared for anything? Just wait till I get the... The likes of you will be no match for
아무래도 저 대가리엔 입까지
라이온.
없는 모양인데?
La La Lion. Because the new noggin doesn't come with a mouth, huh? I forgot about this. Right. Wait, he was not born with the clock.
비명이라도 지르는 걸까?
Yeah, all I can hear is the clock ticking. I think they're screaming on the inside. Ticking is getting faster, so I guess they can still feel pain.
아파하기는 하나 봐.
Damn it. Why am I being attacked? Oh, not good.
Coke.
Cork. Memory decaying already. The... Oh! Was done too quick.
뭐야? 이젠 잠잠하네.
They've gone quiet already. Let's get this over with.
늑대, 여긴
No one ever
누구도
comes
오지
here
않고
would have.
누구도
There are
볼
no
수
eyes
없는
on us.
곳이야.
So what's the
뭐가
hurry?
그리 급해?
I like her voice.
우린 가르침을
She's
따라
very smug.
시간을 끌어서는 안 되니까.
I was finished drawing. Still drawing the OC? The one with the weirdly proportioned limbs? Or are you drawing something else now, O3? Yeah, nice. We must follow your teachings. No wasting time.
그렇지만
Can we save
우리가
the
살면서
moment?
언제 이런 녀석을
You're not going to get
죽여보겠어.
another chance to off someone of his caliber.
사자, 너는 일을 할 때 너무 감정.
Seri, I hope you enjoyed your space RPG.
I did. Although I personally didn't do much this session, it was still fun. Fun listening to the others stuff. I was just standing there menacingly, protecting a dig site of alien artifacts. Luna looks really different. Yeah, I don't remember Luna had a beard. I guess... Oh wait, that's not Wolf. Wolf's the other one. This is Panther. Alien Glorp. You have a tendency to grow far too emotional on a job, Lion. Don't mix business with pleasure.
얼굴을 보고 싶었는데 아쉽게 됐어.
Shame. I so
당신의
wanted
별이
to have a
어딘지
look at your face.
알려주지
I reckon you
않겠지.
won't tell us where your star is, yes? Hell I am. I'm taking square location to the grave with. Damn it. Where was square supposed to be again? My memories are fading too quickly.
그렇군.
Right,
입이
no mouth.
없었지. 자연히
Meaning,
그것을
this one
찾을
can't tell us how
방법은
to find it.
그럼 이제 끝내도 돼?
Can I end them now?
그래.
Is that supposed to be a dagger?
Hithigor.
E4 gore?
애가 무슨 소리야?
Hey, what's that noise? That's a
설마
perfect
뒤에다가
tailed panther?
추적자들-
아니, 쫓아올 자는 아무도
No,
없었어.
there wasn't anyone who could have tracked
짐승의
me.
확률은
Just a wild animal prep. I remember a bus.
짐승 소리가 아니야.
That doesn't sound like an animal.
This game shows Ceres Dark Dice to the Korean Mafia.
Tourists. That's a bus. It's the Limbus. The fact that I just got tailed by a bus is so weird.
어떻게 여기까지 굴러들어왔지?
How did he even end up here?
조난당한 버스인가 보네.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
길을 잘못 든
You're about to pay the hefty price for that wrong turn. I forgot! Literally tourists in the forest. I forgot that shit. Did lion just get pushed back?
밀린 거.
It's a strong bus. We feed it well. And the bus driver is also kinda crazy. Vroom vroom.
Driving in my bus, right after a beer.
Driving in my bus right after a beer. That hump looks like a lion.
여전히 내 눈이 틀림없다면 당신은 영광의 항구에 이르겠지.
My eyes are still right, and you will not fail to reach the port of glory. That
He
hero?
went into a forest cat makes you green.
Oh no. So how's your name in this? It's the same name, Penny. It's the same fucking name. Yeah, actually not. Colin, you fuck. How dare you not be in my Discord? Not like I want you there or anything. That nameplate says Faust.
어두운 숲에서 길을 잃었군요.
You've lost your way in a dark forest. What? Huh?
하지만 당신은
Yet
두렵지
you
않았어요.
were not overcome with fear.
왜일까요?
Why was that? That's because I could simply lift my head to find the star.
그래요.
That's right.
이제 그 형상을
Now
되뇌면서
keep revisiting
제가
that
하는
image
말을 마음으로
and let your
외치세요.
heart speak these words aloud.
너의 별을 따라가거라.
Follow your star. Follow your star. At that moment, I felt a sudden thump in my head, followed by the sensation of multiple chains penetrating me. He looks so gay here. I love it. Also, I forgot that this is what it looks like. This explains why our pull animation looks like that. This is the first time playing Limbus. How many looks like? Yeah. First time here. First time here.
걱정하지 마세요.
Please don't worry. Your heart is still functional, though it may feel otherwise.
이것으로 계약은 완료되었습니다.
With this, the pact is sealed.
단테,
And
이제 저희는 당신의
from this
시간에
day forth,
귀속되었습니다.
we are bound to your time. I think is such with how noob you are. Your friends can speak for themselves, Alpha. Of course I do. Welcome.
Cere likes
Watts.
Limbus so much he deleted his ACZ to play it again.
I was considering, but I don't want that. I could have just made a new Steam account, but that would be too much trouble. Hi, Watts. I know you're from Alpha.
이제 저희의 심장이 멎고 뛰면
King of your
당신의
heart
시각이
now
어디
depends
위치하는지에 따라
on where your
달렸습니다.
hands fall.
잘 부탁드려요.
I hope you'll make a fine leader.
And so the Horus arrived.
The Horus. You can't come up with a different title for you other than Austrian Alpha.
정말 이걸로 된
Hi,
건가요?
Ishi. Is that really everything?
사과 한 알이 떨어졌소.
A single apple has fallen.
이 사람은
This
아직도
guy is
이상한
still
소리만
not
하네.
making any sense.
찌뿌둥해. 이제
The
움직여도
lake
되는
is
거지?
killing me. We're finally getting some action.
뭐 몸을 풀어보는 것도 나쁘진 않겠지.
Well, a little warm up wouldn't hurt.
불쌍하게 나뒹굴고 있는 저것은 뭐지?
That miserable
마지막
thing
배우들이
riding on the
있자니까.
ground. Are they to be the newest addition to the squad?
말
you.
조심하는 게 좋을 걸.
Is that how she talked to the esteemed executive manager before? Oh, you might want to watch your language. I heard that's our soon-to-be boss.
습격은 순식간이었을 텐데 용케 머리를
Must have been an
숨겼군요.
instant ambush, yet you still managed to hide your head. Are you weaning? I don't know. I take Jimbalaya. Are you? Who are you people? What's up with this boss?
우리는 당신을 돕기 위해 찾아온
We are the
정의의
heralds of
사자들이고
justice, come to your aid. And this is the
원하는
magical
곳을 어디든 갈수 있는
Did she really
당신
just
것.
straight up call it magical? That can take us wherever we wish to go. Justice? Us? What the fuck?
그런 대답을 바라는 거 아니었어요?
Is that not what
그렇게
you wanted to
생각하는
hear?
쪽이 마음 편할
You will
테니.
feel more at ease that way.
시간도 없고 유리한 상황이
You're racing
아니니까
against time, and the
천천히,
situation isn't in
하지만
our
한 번만
favor.
설명하죠.
So let me explain this once. After some time passed, we are still getting threatened by people. And she's just explaining shit. Faust, why? So let me get this right. As long as I do as you say, those complete strangers who I've never even met before will fight in my stead?
맞아요. 당신이
Correct.
올바르게 명령을
So long as you
내린다면
give them the right orders. Right then. Let's slaughter these shitheads. Go back to where I was. To where I was and... what was I doing? Where am I even supposed to be going back to? I was right on the cusp of an extremely important moment. Something I was never supposed to forget.
진정해요. 그 머리로 기억이
Calm
온전합니다.
down. It is only natural that this new head would have adverse effects on your memory.
지금은 눈앞에 있는
Santori
전투에
Johnny would be
집중하지
hilarious. Would be. Just about to head home. Good to hear. Uh,
뭐라고 불러야 할지.
He was about to call us clock. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to address you. You can call me Supreme Executive Manager.
시계 지휘관님?
Man, the clock!
Don't was also about to head home.
It's funnier to read it than to hear it because of the gaps. Await your orders, Commander Clock.
각계전투밖에 답이 없지 않나?
Do we really need orders? Seems like going one-on-one is the only way.
저기요.
Hey!
뭘 쑥덕대고 있는 거야?
Oh, you lot. Quit your prattling. We just need to crush them all.
최선을 다해주세요, 단테.
Please do your best, Dante. Ishmael, you are the sun.
Feuerfaust-Zerre hier.
I guess I don't have any other choice. Yep, I have not been doing that. The previous one already messed up some NVIDIA stuff, so I already did that. Let us begin by learning the basics. Please direct your attention to the dashboard here. You will be using the dashboard to relay your commands to the sinners. You will find each sinner's skill on the dashboard. The control scheme is simple. Win rate. Simply drag from left end of the dashboard to the right, change skills, and you are ready to enter the combat phase. Allow me to guide your hand. Press and hold the gear on the left of the dashboard to grab the chain. Connect the skills from left to right along the guiding line. Well done! Now that skills for all sinners have been chained, you may press the gear on the right to start the combat phase.
폭들을 제거하겠어.
Thanks, Ishi. Gets fucked up. We ain't winning shit, guys! Yi-san, lock the fuck in!
Now you are ready to fight Jackie.
That's all you need. And that is how you, the manager, issue your orders. Let us try that again. You suck. Look at the dashboard. Grab the chain from the left gear and connect the skills along the guiding line to command us to use them. The dashboard. Use the dashboard to issue commands to your sinners in combat. Start the combat phase by following these steps. Grab the chain from the left gear. Thread it through the skills you want to use. Connect the chain or select the right gear. Pause, please, let me do my own shit. I guess not. Ishmael, please! Wait, they didn't change sanity system here. What's the sanity system? Wait. What do you mean by that thing? Now, please issue a command. Oh my god! Wait! Absolute Resonance? Never heard of her!
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Absolute Resonance. Oh, now it shows. What? Wait, why didn't it show before? There's no number, this blue glowing wall. I thought that is intentional because it's scripted stuff. Now you're ready for the Envy Res team with Envy Res egos. I'm not. I don't have any Envy Res. Can we die faster? Please? Like... Talk about how demotivating this tutorial technically is. Because you're just getting killed. That's the tutorial. You die. The tutorial is you losing. You have drive. It is the mode thing.
이해가 되지 않는군.
I don't get it.
이런 것들에게 사자가
Nobody's managed to take down. No, we didn't. Nobody's managed to take Lion down.
잠깐만.
Oh my god, Gregor also looks pretty gay in this style.
방금까지 싸웠던
I
사람이
know this is
말하는
kind of
거지만
weird coming from someone you were just fighting, but I'm pretty sure we can talk this out. Hey, look! 2 mangoes!
이건
This.
이상적이지 않소.
It's not ideal!
Onion rings.
Now I'm gonna laugh at every time that happens because now I know. Thanks, Yi-san. I knew it was a ridiculous idea to put up a fight against them. Ha! Only one mango.
다들 장난해? 난 시작도.
You're kidding me? I haven't even started. Radio, shut up! What the hell? You said you'd fight in my stead.
이겨준다는 말은 안 했어요.
You never promised to win! What?
그리고
And
저만
it seems that
남았네요.
I'm the only survivor. Thanks, Faust. You are so pretty. Okay, so you meant for this to happen? Iconic phrase. Got an ace up your sleeve, haven't you?
비장의 수.
Not necessarily an ace.
그저
This is simply about
별을 따라가는 거죠.
following the star.
단체로 자살놀이라도 하는 건가?
Is this supposed to be a mass suicide or something? It's a rather unpleasant display. What am I supposed to do? Arriving with all that fanfare only to die like fly. I do remember this part. I did read this the first time I was here. I can't remember a thing about the past since I repeated what she said. Is this how I die? Ah, the gold.
Der AD.
Deliver this message to the serpent, false lion. Oh, guys! The aura! Man with red eyes. This is a flow. Cannot be stopped. Ah! The red gaze? But why? You know why I only had those two dismembered? Because the tutorial isn't over yet? Because one of you needs to be intact to carry the rest and scram pell-mell out of here. You're the only one left to offer them any help.
붉은 시선.
The red ace. Don't glare at me like that. This is nothing compared to what you did. With wounds like those, I'm sure your boss will recognize the effort you put in. Consider them a badge of honor. Unless you want to meet your end here. Who are you? Are you one of them? God, imagine. 14th sinner. Would you like to sign this contract, Virgilius? Hi, Plague. Or Plagueus. Welcome. You're too late. You're already... I am not late for anything, Dante. We only need a little time to rewind. I'm suddenly overwhelmed by an excruciating stab of pain in my chest, as though my heart were being torn asunder, followed by flashes in the ribs, intestines, stomach and lungs. Ah! Couldn't even tell where the pain was coming from anymore. Let out a cry of pure agony, as I felt my body twisting and breaking open. You... Oh! We weren't even shown these two yet. Hi, Sinclair. These three. Hi, Sinclair. Hi, Ryoshu. Hi, Honglu. I love how Honglu is like, oh, nice nap. Oh, time to get up, I guess. The sight of mutilated bodies around me, inexplicably regenerating.
앞으로도 끝내주게 고통스러울 겁니다, 단테.
You are in for one hell of a painful ride from here on out, Dante. The voice of the man with red eyes. Hated. Honglu's used to that. Oh no. Time for introductions. Pre-battle. Okay, this is before. Fine then. I hear a beast howling from somewhere. It cries ceaselessly. Is it wailing out of hunger or...
움찔움찔거려. 일어난 걸까?
Yeah! It's Canon! My girl! They're being itchy twitchy, are they? Yeah?
드디어 정신을 차렸군.
Awake at last. I would have been a tad bit disappointed if you croaked on us.
상쾌한 아침. 나는야 버스 기사 카런.
My beloved bus driver. Refreshing morning. This is Caron, the bus driver.
아침은 아니지만 상쾌하긴 하겠어.
It's not morning, but I suppose it could be refreshing. How do you feel, Dante? Well, I...
제각거리는군. 의사소통이 안 되는 건 제법 곤란한데.
Tick-tocking like a clock. This language barrier will be quite a hassle.
저는
You may call me
이 말이
Big
제대로
Dick.
들린다면
I mean,
오히려
Virgilius.
이해했다는
Same thing.
행동이라도 취하시죠, 단테.
If you can hear me, Dante, give me a sign. I gave him a quick nod. He didn't seem hostile.
좋아. 듣는 것엔 문제가 없군.
Good. At least your hearing
출발하지,
is
카론.
functional. Time to drive, Caron.
출발할게.
Now departing. Vroom vroom. Sorry.
Dantes
this is-
sein ist Rang.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
The heavy roar and vibrations, as though they echoed from the bottom of a deep mire. It was then that I realized I was aboard a bus. I do believe in children learning about driving when they're 3 months. A bus. Can't be sure if I've ever ridden such a vehicle in the past.
당신이 누구였는지는 기억합니까?
Do you remember who you were? I shook my head to say no. I had just been reminded that my head was now a clinking mechanism of sorts.
원래 기억을 되찾고 싶겠군. 그렇지 않나?
I suppose you want your memory back, don't you? I nodded. I sure felt like an idiot.
아, 매끄럽군.
Smooth as
다들
it
이렇게
gets.
몸짓으로만 말하면
What's
안
to
되는
stop the
건가?
rest of you from adopting this gesture-based communication?
어떻게 생각하지, 파우스토 씨?
What do you think, Miss Faust?
파우스트는 사양하고 싶어요.
Faust thinks nothing. Faust is stupid. Faust will respectfully decline.
저희가 매끄럽게 몸을
I find
움직일
it
수 있는 상황이
unlikely that the
그렇게
situation
많지는 않을
ahead
것
will
같으니까요.
permit us the physical liberty for smooth, gesture-based communication. She's the one who spoke to me back in the forest. Her silver hair, glistening even without sunlight, gives off a rather mysterious air.
단테.
Dante. Dante? Come to think of it, the man with the right eyes has been calling me that too.
단테는 당신의 이름이에요.
Dante
이름까지
is your
잊으셨군요.
name. The amnesia must be affecting you rather severely. Sure, looks like it. Doesn't sound familiar at all.
점차 익숙해질 거랍니다.
You'll get used to it in no time. Wait, you can understand me? The group that attacked me earlier and that Virgie! Yo, what up, Virgie? Or whatever he was called seemed to hear nothing but ticking from me.
파우스트에게는 제대로 된 단어로 들린답니다.
Faust can hear what you intend to speak. You actually can? But how? I don't even have a real mouth.
그런 구시대적인 발상은 머리를 바꾸어서 생긴 건가요?
Alpha, that would work until I go into the main menu and people see that I am level 65. That would not last long. Plus, they would also see that I've already played through everything once I go to the stage select. I would do that if it wasn't so obvious that it's not the case. Hey, wouldn't read to. Also, Alpha, no one reads the title. You're a noob anyway. Okay, we're changing the title. Happy? It's the new stream title. You need to refresh if you want to see it. Assumptions of yesteryear must be one of the side effects that came with your head replacement.
성대나 혀 따위의
It's
발성기가
anachronistic to think that vocal organs such as the chords or tongue are necessary for one to communicate. Anachronistic. Right. Never considered that.
당신의 말은 한 사람에게만 보낼 수도 있고.
You can limit the recipient of your words to one person, or choose to speak to everyone at once.
모두라는 말은
Why does she know this, by the way?
수감자들에게만 해당하는 이야기예요.
You catch them during the fights. Or during story. During story is probably even more fun. Because during story you cannot tell at all. She just shows up and knows. I guess she knows from the other Fausts. Because other Fausts might have just known. I guess this is just Faust court knowledge that she has about the head. Actually, Nighthawk Gregor will not tell that. Alright! It's like Valp ID. I can just not put him in the team. No. That's even funnier. Maybe I am just someone that has a fork and a Faboon and a Spork emote. Maybe I just have those.
There is only linke Faust and rechte Faust and most bekannte Faust des Untergangszerre hier.
What the fuck, Eddie? Linke Faust. A little clarification. The scope of everyone is limited to the sinners. Sinners?
당신의 뒤에 앉아
The people seated behind you.
방금까지
The very same who
당신의
fought
조심해서
in your
싸운
stead
사람들을 말하는
until
거예요.
mere moment. I wouldn't call that a fight.
그대가 이 여정을 함께할 마지막 조각인가? 얼마나 기다렸는지 모르네.
There is no need to show a portrait or a name for this one. Oh! So thou art the final piece that completes our journey's cast. How I have
Beach
yearned for
volleyball.
this moment.
아, 형씨. 머리통은 어디다가 팔아넘겼어?
Gregor, right? Say, pal, why did you sell off your old cranium?
당신이었군요. 당신 덕에 박살나 있던 척추가 말끔하게 돌아왔어요.
Is she?
혹시 둥지에서 의사 일이라도 했나요?
So was you. Thanks for putting my spine back into one piece. Were you a surgeon or something in the nest?
다들 닥쳐라. 잡음이 겹치는 것만큼
Keep your
불쾌한
mouth shut. Nothing is more unpleasant than hearing a cacophony of noises.
자기소개가
Now,
필요한
a brief
시점이다.
introduction is in order.
그럼
I'll give you
가벼운
time
인사를
to
나눌
make yourselves
시간을
known,
주겠다.
starting with the one
앞에
seated
앉은
at the very
것부터
front.
시작.
Speak.
에이, 왜 이런 건 항상 앞자리부터인지. 앞에 나서는 이제 진절머리가 나는데.
Why is it always the ones in the front that go first? I'm sick of taking the lead.
당신이 우리를 이끌
I heard you were gonna be our boss.
매니저라고
Or,
하던데.
yeah, our manager? Manager.
그래.
Yeah.
그래서 어떤 인물인지
That's
굉장히
why I was
궁금했는데
real
말이야.
curious to meet you. And
아,
always
뭔가
tough
말을
work
만드는
to
건
choose
어려워.
the right words.
머리통은 어디 팔아먹었는지
Don't know what you
모르겠지만
did with your old head.
저마다
I
사정은
guess
있는
everyone's
거니까.
got a story to tell. Mr. Bug Arm, I don't know. Maybe you have a story to tell?
나는 그레고르라고 한다.
I'm Gregor.
간다고.
We're in this together, Manager Bud. Yo, I forgot they had these. I mean, this is the first time I'm seeing this. I'm Gregor. We're in this together, Manager Bud. Ungeziefer. Gregor. This sinister is relatively easy to handle in terms of personality. However, an upsurge of emotions of a sudden change of environment may cause parts of the whole of his body to transform into insecticide. Notably akin to a carapace, resembling that of a... Should we ask Pablo? If you do not wish to be a rude manager, not that you're obligated to be nice, we recommend keeping your facial expression in check so that your disgust is not visible to him. He sometimes uses cynical language, but he can still be reasoned with, and you can get around with him without much difficulty, as long as you learn the knack of it. Legit, Gregor is just the nicest person ever.
그래, 양반이 뭐야 양반이. 이제부터 우리한테 엄청
Yeah, Dante, keep a straight face. Man, this is such a cool stream. I wonder how I unlock Night Owl Gregor. Yeah. Didn't know Night Owl had such an elaborate kit with his basically skill alternatives depending on whether or not an enemy has the wound. I didn't know he had alternative skills and a clashable guard too. Delicious. Oh, Craig, they aren't just your butter, pal. You're talking to the person who'll make us filthy rich. How long does it take Rodia to realize that that's not true?
그래?
Greg! Greg? Rich? What's that about?
양반보다는
Let's see what's better to call you.
부를게.
Dante.
당신도 나를 로제라고 불러.
If you don't mind us being on first name basis, you can call me Rodia too. Akon? I don't know how to pronounce that word. Rodion. The unfortunate traits of being Backstreet's born are apparent in this sinner. She loves money, gambling, and betting, so it's advised to pay close attention to her as the manager. Rashko. Okay. So it's advised to pay close attention to her as the manager. She tends to deflect orders with an unimpressive wink or a silly joke. We recommend taking a stern stance at times to remind her that you are her superior. Her mood may be down on irregular intervals, There's nothing you can do to aid her in that stage. We recommend waiting for it to pass.
난 당신이 우리의
He's just like us.
관리자가 된 데 이유가 있다고 믿어.
So... Hey, you don't know that. You can't see that, Alpha. I think there's, well, a good reason you became our manager.
분명 원래는
Sure, you used to be a big shot back in the nest, right?
그때 버릇을
The old habits start coming back. We'll be that much closer to rolling in dough. She sure is an extrovert. I'll give her that.
아차, 내 정신 좀 봐.
Oh gosh, look at me keeping
다음
on.
내 차례야.
Hi kid, you're up next. Sinclair?
안녕하세요.
Sinclair. Hello.
아, 시시해.
Aw,
그게 끝이야.
boring. That's it?
싱클레어라고.
Sinclair. That's my name. Even with the volatile nature of human growth around his age taken into consideration, the sinner seems to get particularly startled or frown when spoken to. He isn't used to real combat at the moment, meaning that he may struggle to keep himself together at the sight of something as mild as split innards at first. As there may be those with violent tendencies among your crew, we recommend taking an approach focused on positive reinforcement with this sinner. He appears to possess a murderous gaze that he himself isn't aware of. That is a hopeful sign that he has the potential to grow into an expert of our company's profession, with the right stimuli. This word you know, Vogel. Bird. I do know that word. This boy looks awfully unnerved. Did he join this company on his own accord?
더 해야 할 말이 있나요?
Is there something else I need to say? It's my first corporate job.
뭐 앞으로 남은 날은 많을
Well,
테니까.
you'll learn the ropes in the coming days.
그럼 거기 괴짜 친구가 다음 타자하자.
Okay then, what about you next, nerdy pal? Yi-san?
이상이라 하오.
Called it. Nerd! I'm Yi-san. Formerly the chief researcher at the Redacted Wing. The sinner possesses higher intelligence compared to most others. We estimate that everyday conversation with this sinner will prove difficult. For managers selected by our current screening process, avoiding communication altogether will pose a risk in its own. However, if the sinner remains silent for a long time, that means he's currently processing a line of deliberate thought. We recommend waiting patiently for him. It says Yi-san. I'm sure it says ideal. That's it?
이상이요.
No smoke and mirrors. Ha! Mirrors! That's funny. I waited for him to see if he was being witty or something. He was, but we didn't know at that point. He just stared vacantly out the window, disinterested.
답답하네요.
I can't believe you people.
사회생활의 첫걸음은 인사잖아요.
Unproper introduction is the first step to fitting into the society.
저를 이스마일이라고 불러주세요.
Call me Ishmael if you please. Let's say, here's... Huh? Here's I don't... What's that? What does that word mean? I've never heard hearsay. Hearsay? You may be disheartened by the defective state of many of your sinners. I am sorry that she's so Ishmael. But don't worry, this sinner is one of the few who can carry out most missions without much complaint. She is likely to make reasonable judgment, so it is a good idea to start conversations while looking her her way if you're seeking sound advice. However, you mustn't forget, the sinner has survived an absurd voyage in a far and wide body of water. Her patience may run deep, but once you take a wrong turn with her, it may be a difficult task to regain her trust. This is Leichenwagen. I'm sorry, what? Read Moby Dick? Yeah, but it's ages ago. I read it back in school.
당신 덕택에 동강난 몸이 돌아왔다고 들었어요. 앞으로도 잘
I heard you
부탁해요.
glued our bodies back together from pieces. I look forward to working with you. She gave a polite bow before returning to her seat. Aw, she's so Ishmael. Someone who emphasized not being a misfit. She didn't feel like the most emaciable sort.
미안하게 됐네.
Nah, sorry to disappoint, because I don't care too much for fitting in.
히스클리프.
Revenge. Spec.
멋대로
Name's
부끄럽게
Heathcliff.
부수는 일은
He used to be a
전문으로
professional
보거든.
wrecker of property and people alike. Heathcliff. Revenge. This sinner prefers to take action rather than wait for logic to dictate his course. His thoughts and this is a really bad choice of color. But also, I bet in the original Korean translation, it didn't reach that far. So it wasn't an issue. His thoughts and feelings are blatantly visible in his demeanor, and he has no intention of hiding them. His brashness may cause headaches or physical injury, leading to a headache. In the process of forming a relationship, please do note that this is not an indication of serious damage to the sinner's thought process. He is not dumb, he's just British. Please do note that this is not an indication of serious damage to the sinner's thought process. If his fit of rage persists, please contact the Human Resource Department. Once you realize that he is the type that tends to be simple-minded, you'll have an easier time handling him. I could have sworn I had already seen you playing this before. Nah. Me playing Limbus?
누가 시켜서가 아니라 거슬리는 것들에게
Not on anyone's orders, mind you. I only did to buggers that get on my nerves.
당신도 조심하라.
So watch it, you.
나는 윗사람이라고
I'm deathly allergic to cocky gaffers who think they can boss me around. Hi, Lasse. He didn't play Ruiner. I'm too afraid of Ruiner.
드디어 이 몸의 차례인가?
It's my turn to speak at long last. I am Don Quixote. There's no sinner that can outmatch this one's level of passion. If we were to measure it, an avid aficionado of all things Fixer. She adorns herself with a variety of Fixer-related merchandise. They won't affect her performance in combats, one way or another, so there is no need for you to restrict her from keeping her decorations. She's deeply immersed in the role of a righteous Fixer. Hence the exaggerated mannerism akin to those of an actor. Has such a thing ever existed? Really? It's advised to play along with her for a smooth mission.
그대와 함께
But
꿈을
I
향해 달려갈
thought I really
해결사지.
watch people
잘
playing Runa. Single brain cell creature of this game. Yes, Dawn is the single brain cell creature. We love her for that. I bet you don't know what this means. No, I don't know what Sueno Impossibile means. Or Sueno. Impossible dream. Ah, so Sueno is dream. I am a fixer who shall sprint for the dream side by side with thee. 'Tis a pleasure. A fixer? That definitely feels like a term I used to know.
해결사 말인가?
Dost thou wish to know what a fixer is? I can answer thy questions. Fixers are prospectors of the city. Oh, perchance thou mayst struggle to remember the city. 'Tis
나는 가벼운
I believe I said this was for brief introductions.
두번 말하게 하지 않았으면
Don't make me
좋겠어.
say it twice. Next.
홍루라고 한답니다.
It's
잘해보자고요,
Honglu.
우리.
My name is Honglu. I hope we can get along well. Ping. Feel free to tell me a lie or the truth. We shall see. A sinner who had lived an affluent life before becoming our company's asset. As such, he has a certain admiration for a free life, but occasionally he may make ignorant and unsavory questions in regards. Land of Illusion? That makes sense. But the food cooked by a certain other sinner or other aspects of the low-life's lowly creature, this can cause significant irritation for the other sinners. However, it is important to note that no sarcastic undertones are contained in his curiosity-driven inquiries, so it is ill-advised to let them get physical over it.
우와, 당신 그 머리 근사한데요? 요새 유행하는 모델인가 보죠?
See it on the gate behind him, but mirrored. Okay, I didn't look at the gate too closely. Wow, and look at you. Isn't that a fascinating head you've got there? A popular model these days, I suppose. No, this isn't that kind of...
제 취향은 아니지만.
It's not my cup of tea, though.
저건 무슨 말썽하지?
What's wrong with your attitude? Heathcliff looked to be just moments away from swinging his bat. But when he noticed the red gaze laid on him, he grunted and sat himself back down.
요슈.
Ryoshi. That's all we get.
Wife.
You know, I really would love to know what all those things mean behind her. Well, it's a shame. I have no idea.
Wifey.
As they say, every person has their own creed, and it's only right to respect it as executive manager. See you, Speedy. Thanks for visiting. With some creeds, you will have difficulty even simply pretending to sympathize. You will have noticed that the sinner in question is a silent chain smoker. His eyes shine with a euphoric red gleam only during battle. She believes that senselessly destroying the enemy's heads is an uncultured act, and a step backward of art. Caution, this sinner's background is one that even our company may have trouble handling. It is advised against making her breed personal resentment towards you.
요르슈쿠.
Funny part, I may not remember it, but I think that means agonizing screams of senseless violence? Damn. Hey! Is that accidental? It was nice to meet you. What point was I supposed to laugh?
메르소, 그렇게 불러주시겠습니까?
The man of the hour. It is Mersault. Mersault, please refer to me as such. One's clear and concise commands, requiring no judgment on his part. That's all it says! I love you, Mersault. He's the best. Ah. That one I don't remember at all. I guess Soleil? Soleil? Oh yeah, right. I just need to find it on the gear because it's kind of hard to read here, but I can just look at the gear they're wearing. Mr. Salt. Sunlight. Oh, that makes sense with the symbol, I guess. You're polite. No, he's acoustic.
특별한 것이 아닙니다.
This isn't anything special. I'm simply behaving normally. I'm almost touched. Thanks.
네.
Yes. Yes! It felt as though something was gravely amiss with him, but I couldn't quite tell what. Ah. The way she scanned me up and down was a little daunting.
저는
I felt almost compelled to bow to her, but she stopped me with a motion of her hand. Please, never make my manager stoop before me.
당치도 본인은 오티스라고 합니다.
My name's Otis. I'd like to apologize for my rudeness earlier. I wonder what this means. Otis. By the way, I don't know language, I just remembered from video I watched 2 to 3 years ago. Is the game already that old? Wow, and here I am. Just freshly starting it. The sinner could serve as an excellent advisor depending on your capability. However, she has also a meddlesome tendency, so it is recommended to keep her satisfied with short replies of agreement. Kim's birthday is this month. No way. That's gonna be great if I just start before the anniversary. She is an expert when it comes to tactics, various pearls of wisdom about life, making her advice all the more valuable for your mission. In addition, she possesses a vast knowledge of workshop technologies. You could trust her with simple repairs of the bus. Notice, unlike the other sinners, accessing records pertaining the past of this sinner is not permitted. Warning, keep an eye on this sinner and beware that she does not exercise her cunning intellect for purposes other than completing your company's mission. Oh, it's the one with the Cyclops, the trick. I only know this so well because of Hades 2. Because that was mentioned there too. And they have Odysseus there too. And the Cyclops. Rudeness? Nobody is trying to kill me. Yeah.
이거 참 마음마저 이렇게
please.
넓으실 줄이야.
Your magnanimity humbles me.
역시
I knew at first glance that you had what it takes to
한눈에
lead us.
알아봤습니다.
She is so slimy. What the fuck? What?
인간의 대부분은
Well,
서로가
most
맡았던
humans cause
소음과
noise and
마찰을
friction as a result of confrontation.
그중 소수는
Some are able to reap
서로에게
mutual
이득이 되는
benefit
경우가 있다고
from
합니다.
coming head to head.
검을 날카롭게 벼리기
Just as
위해서
one might seek out
그만큼 강한
firm
숫돌이
whetstones
필요한
to best sharpen their blade.
누구보다 관리자님을 위해 헌신하겠습니다.
And my blade is yours to wield, executive manager. I shall serve you with unrivaled devotion. That's reassuring. Thanks. I gave an approving nod, even though I didn't get what she meant by her rudeness.
아까 숲에서는 불쌍하게 나뒹군다고 말하더니 저도 그런 말을
Thanks,
상대
Ishi.
밖으로 꺼낼 수 있네요.
I'm amazed at your ability to bootlick with such a passion so soon after calling them a miserable thing. I think I get it now. This game is so cool. First time watching you. Should I play this cool game? I think you should. I think you should give it a try. But the tutorial made me lose, so I don't know if it's a great game.
제가 마지막이네요.
It seems I am the
Faustine.
last. Faust is the name. And it just says Walpurgisnacht. sinner who developed the engine of Mephistopheles, the bus operated by Limbus Company. She claims there is no one in the city who could rival her library of knowledge and wisdom. I don't know, she kind of looks stupid to me. And she isn't necessarily wrong. You might find her high and mighty attitude when she allows you to converse with her displeasing. But as seen with how she treats everyone, with subtle gestures of arrogance, there is no hope of her parting with it ever. We recommend simply nodding once and getting over it. Even though she has an unparalleled genius, we can't quite figure out how to use this one. Perhaps you could be the one to find out. It's awesome, can you have a hard tutorial? I get ready and read with flame. Thank you for the advice, you're a cool genius streamer. He's canonically stupid Faust, so yeah, correct in thinking that he's stupid. It's hilarious. This is... A genius with whom you're lucky to cross paths even once in your life.
납득하지 못한 듯한 반응이군요.
Your reaction suggests that you are not convinced, Dante.
괜찮습니다.
Well, it's fine.
경험을 통해
You'll come to
차차
learn
이해할 수
all
있을
in due
거예요.
time. Learn what?
파우스트가 진귀한
파우스트.
천재였다는 사실을 말이에요.
That Faust is indeed a rare and brilliant mind. I love her little smile. Smile.
관측자가 깨닫지 못한다 하여
When a
사실이
proverbial
진실이
tree
되는 일은
falls,
없으니까요.
its impact on the ground is given fact. The observer's failure to perceive it has nothing to do with the truth of the matter. Okay.
소개는 여기까지.
That's enough. Greetings.
단테,
Dante,
당신의
let me
직무를
explain your
알려드리죠.
job scope. You mean as the manager? Vermin, cat, bird, ideal, hearsay, revenge, impossible dream, land of illusion. Asosf, sunlight, nobody, and witch Sabbath. Yes, that is the Valpurgisnacht. That one I knew. And bird, I guess. Ogre.
관리자를 말하는 거냐고 묻고 있어요.
They are asking if you're about to explain the job description of a manager. Come to think of it, the man with red eyes couldn't hear me, unlike the sinners.
맞습니다. 관리자 단테.
That's correct, executive manager.
당신은 지금 소개받은 이
You will
열두
embark on a
수행자와
trip
함께
to the Inferno.
지옥을
Oh my god,
지옥으로
Dante's Inferno! The 12 sinners have just introduced themselves. The Inferno? Why should I go to hell?
자신이 지옥으로 가야 하는 이유를 묻네요.
They are asking why they need to travel to the Inferno.
지옥의 끝에는 보물이 기다리고 있으니까.
Because treasure awaits at the end of the journey. Would that suffice? Because hell's more fun. True, hell is more fun than heaven. Because we're in hell. Oh, wait. I mean, I used to be a treasure hunter or something?
아예 알아듣질 못하는군요.
They can't seem to understand you at all.
이해를 요구한 건 아닙니다, 단테.
I did not ask for your understanding, Dante. Nor was this a question of your consent.
기억과 머리를
You will have
되찾고
to listen to
싶다면
me if you want to claim your memories and original head. It's gonna be the gender select when we get the head. Me when I try to get ahead. I mean, I do want them back, but
미적거리네요.
they are hesitant.
파우스트 씨, 단테가 계속해서 거부하면 우린 어떻게 되는 거지?
Miss
거부할
Faust,
거란 예상은
what will we
없었잖아.
do if Dante keeps refusing to cooperate? This was not a scenario we anticipated.
무슨 말씀을?
Preposterous.
파우스트는 모든
Faust
것을 예상한다.
anticipates every possibility.
단테가
단테,
Dante,
모든 임무를 마치고 나면
once you've completed all your missions,
당신은 성의를
you'll be
새길
able
수
to
있을 거예요.
engrave the aspect.
제가 보증하죠.
I can promise you that, whatever that means. Aspect. What that pierces through my mind, even though my memories are gone. My underlying instincts respond strongly to it. I question, how does one replace their head just like that? Just take it off and put on a real head? You ask that like I know. Led by those instincts, I make my choice.
보이죠? 고개를
See?
끄덕이잖아요.
They are nodding now.
좋아.
Good.
계속 가면
Then
되겠어.
we can continue.
그런데 카론,
By the way, Aaron,
아까부터 왜
why
출발을 안
isn't
하고
the
있지?
bus moving?
졸았나?
Were you dozing off?
버스 기사는 졸음
Bus driver only snoozes at rest spots, Verg.
매피 앞에
Weirdos were hanging around in front of Mephi.
카론, 말했잖아. 버스에 무슨 일이 생기면 곧바로 알려야 한다니까.
I also have a bootlicker Otis in my stream chat, I think. You do not get extra stream points for bootlicking. I told you, Carlo. If anything happens with the bus, you've got to let me know right away. Mephi? Who's that?
메피스토 팰리스.
Oh, she said that so
버스의
cutely.
이름이자 버스를 구동하는 엔진의 이름. 메피스토 팰리스.
So cute. Mephistopheles. The name of this bus and the engine that runs it.
그리고 파우스트의 심혈을
He's
기울인
so happy about it! And Faust's magnum opus cordis.
지옥을 순항하기에는
Most
걸맞는
fitting
나루가
ferry
아닐
boats
수
to
없지.
bear us across the inferno.
그렇게 생각하지
Wouldn't you agree, Dante? Wasn't sure what he was getting at, so I turned away to look through the window instead of giving him a reply.
보아하니 뒷골목에 기거하는
Looks like they are
익숙한
just another
쥐새끼들이고.
pack of dirty rats living in the back streets.
마침 잘
Wrong voice.
됐습니다, 단테.
Because she's happy she's talking about her baby. I
더
guess
할
so.
나위 없는 조건이군요.
This is just the right time, Dante. They should make perfect targets for practicing your command.
단테, 처음
Dante,
전투에서는
I skipped over
생략한
many
부분이
details
많았어요.
during our first battle.
제대로 설명할 시간이
We were short on
없었으니까.
time after all.
하지만 그런 식으로만 전투가
However,
이루어지면
without improvements to your
항상
strategic
무능력하고.
prowess, only defeat and slaughter lie in our path.
당신은 우리를
And in
살리기
turn,
위해
you'll have to
의미없는
endure
고통을
pointless
느껴야만
pain
하겠죠.
over and over again to revive us. Pain? To revive you? You mean what happened earlier was...
네,
Yes.
당신이
We were brought
시계를
back to life because
돌려주었기에
you turned
우리는
back the
살아난
clock.
거랍니다.
당장 필요한 설명은
That
아닌
exposition
듯합니다.
doesn't seem to be of any immediate urgency, Miss Faust.
자잘한 탐소.
Save the chatter for later. Sinners, off the
너희들
bus.
전투에 대한 설명을 이어가죠.
Allow me to elaborate on the elements of combat. Nice loading screen. Time to fight off the bus. Oh. These seven-sided icons floating above the allies and the enemies' heads are called skill slots. Oh, okay. Because you haven't issued a command by chaining skills yet, the allied skill slots are currently empty. Grab the chain from the left gear chain and chain it to one of the two leftmost skills on the dashboard. As you can see, the skill you just chained has been equipped to the skill slot. A technical genius is showing these weaklings who perished into god skills. But they are not seven-sided. Wait, did she say the wrong... Wait, what? This weakling is making Otis jealous. Equipped skills are displayed on the skill slots floating above each sinner's head. When the combat phase begins, each sinner will engage in battle using the skills equipped on their skill slots. They are. Drag from left to right on the dashboard to equip every sinner with one of the skills on their respective columns. Okay. Whee! Well done. Now select the gear on the right to issue a command and the sinners will enter the combat phase, using the skills you've equipped for them. Start. There's a lot of numbers going on here. Hey, this time we didn't instantly die. Now, please issue a command. Oh, now I have to do it. Okay. Simple.
행동을 개시합니다.
Oh, wait, what? A clash occurs when the sinner and their target both use attack skills against each other. A weak blow, lol. Whatever a loggerhead is. In a clash, their power is determined primarily by the skill they are using to clash. And in this clash between two skills, the skill with the higher power wins. Pay attention to the enemy's coins. When a skill loses a clash, it will lose a coin. Even if a skill loses a clash, as long as it has as remaining skill coins, the two skills will continue to flip their coins and clash with one of the coins. The skills that lost all of its coins in this clash will continuously lose the clash. Conclusively lose the clash. This means that the unit that won the clash gets to attack, and the unit that lost does not. I hope they never change that fact. Let's see how power, which determines the outcome of a clash, is calculated. Please issue a command. Okay. And start.
좋아, 간다.
Oh, okay. To spin! Spin! This numbers the skill's base power before it flips any coins. This numbers the skill's coin power. Here you can see how many coins these skills have. The number of coins determines two things. How many times the skill can lose a clash before losing all of its coins. How many times the skill hits when it attacks. Each coin that flipped heads will add the coin power of that skill to the base power of the same skill. The formula for a skill's final power is as follows. Base power plus number of coins that flipped heads times coin power. Coins that flipped heads will glow, while the coins that flipped tails will appear dimmed. The resultant skill power is displayed here. Ishmael's loggerhead skill is the higher has the higher skill power, so the enemy loses a coin. As seen in this example, they will continue to clash until one of them has no more coins left to flip. The unit with the remaining coins ultimately wins that clash. Remember, winning clashes is one of the most fundamental aspects of winning the battle. Good job, Ishmael. The manager would need to use his gun relic of the ancient ones to deliver death. What the fuck is happening here? The tutorial in Zera's mind, hit enemy till enemy dead. Done. What the fuck? Panic. Okay. I love how this
간다.
nice tutorial. Okay, we just beat up some goons.
한 건 했다. 맛있는 거 준비해서 나한테.
The goons have been beaten. We are such good managers. We are like the best
아까보단
managers.
쓸만해 보이는군요, 단테.
You're looking much You're looking much more useful than before, Dante. Cesare, what type of god gun is your legendary relic named the gun? Trips. You know, I had my suspicion, but did you just rename yourself? Like, don't know. Who am I? That's not you, is it, Jamie? Because the way you type reminds me of a chatter. That's my own usernames. I knew it! By the way you type, you write. I changed it when I was... It's funny. I recognize that just by your way of typing. I remember that one. I remember you typed like that. Do I type weirdly? No, but it's very recognizable. And for some reason I didn't realize that before, but the way you type, yeah, is my ADHD that visible? Maybe. They all got away safe for one. For one though. Shouldn't we go after them?
놓친 적을 걱정하네요.
They are worried over the foe we lost. They're worried over the foes we lost.
걱정할 건 없습니다.
No need for concern. It's the direction we were heading anyway. Charon. Use too many words. Yep.
발판을 꽂고 신나는 기분으로
Pedal to the
달릴게.
metal. Up for an exciting ride. Let's go. I wonder if anyone has realized yet. Oh. Hey! We have more mechanics. This time, let us learn about SP, or sanity points. SP has a maximum value of 45 and a minimum value of minus 45. Please note that the sinner's SP values can also be viewed here, next to the orbs adjacent to the portraits icons on the dashboard. Now, please issue a command. My option's struggling.
좋은 전략이네요.
They added more words to my game. I liked it when it had less words. Each unit's SP value changes based on certain triggers. They tend to heal SP with favorable triggers, winning clashes or killing enemies, and lose SP with unfavorable triggers. The higher the unit's SP value, the higher the chance to flip heads when flipping skill points. The allied units all won their respective clashes in the previous turn, which healed their SP. This puts us in a favorable position. Please issue your next command. Neutral, favored, neutral, favored.
좋은
words.
전략이네요. 가보죠.
I see. What up? Look, I started the new game, Limbus. And you heard only streaming no bean. You're the only one that supplies us with bean seed, okay? The others don't. Why did the black hair guy only heal 2 sanity? Is he okay? I don't know. I guess his SP was less ideal. Please direct your attention to this unit's health point bar. This thin line here is called the Stagger threshold. When a unit's HP drops below the stagger threshold line, they become staggered.
생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
Staggered units cannot take any actions and take double the damage, which puts them at a significant disadvantage in battle. Very creative word choice. The word ideal is truly creative use of your knowledge of the English language, so genius streamer. I am going to stop reading your messages now. She didn't say to issue another command, but I'm just gonna do it.
좋아, 간다.
You've put the remaining enemies in panic states by defeating their allies in the previous turn, which dropped their SP. When an enemy's SP drops below a certain threshold, they may enter low morale or panic states, which inflict them with negative effects. Units in low morale or panic states are marked by these labels. Each unit gains different effects from entering low morale and panic states. Select this icon to learn what the effect this unit is suffering from. It's not act for this turn. Overwhelmed. Okay. I wonder if there's birds in this forest. Hopefully not. I am afraid of birds.
좋아, 간다.
Oops, I'm using things I shouldn't know things about. No. Shh, don't tell the others. There's one person here who hasn't realized. There's one person here who hasn't realized, I think. So, shh. I'm a new player. I should sleep. There is not much I have to say anymore here anyway. Bless your soul, Zara. What the fuck? Bless your soul too. Bang. Bless you. I drink something in my fridge. Is your fridge that spacious that you can drink something in your fridge? Give me a second.
뭐죠?
What is it?
저는 정체되지
Left this
않고
company because I
나아갈
was
수
told
있다는
that I'd be
말에
able to
여기에
move
합류한
forward
거예요.
without being held back.
그런데 지금은
Right now we are
쥐새끼도
stuck in
아니고
meaningless
계속
violence.
의미 없는
Like we're
폭력만.
rats or something. Yes, I'm playing a new game. I thought I'd try this out, because I've only heard good things about Limbus Company. And I've seen a lot of Arknight streamers also play it. How is it? So far it's just dragging a chain from left to right. But the story and the characters are interesting. No one reads the title. So far everyone read it. It's funny. But right now we're stuck in meaningless violence, like we're rats or something.
의미가 없진 않소.
Party's not without meaning! We are vanquishing evildoers who attacked us!
시끄러워요. 좀 조용히 좀
Please
해봐요.
just be quiet for a moment.
아무튼 이런
Anyway, if
농약 폭력단 같은
all they
행동만
do is
명령할
beating
거라면
people up like with some
다른 일
hired
하는
thugs,
것도 고민해봐야
I might
할
have to
것 같아요.
reconsider my employment here in the near future. No, she's already leaving the
입사
company.
계약서를 제대로 안 읽으셨나요?
We've been with her for like 1.5 hours. Why would she leave me? Haven't you read your contract?
회사는 허용될 수
Resignation is
없답니다.
not permitted.
계약하면서 말한 이야기가 거짓말이라도 그 계약이 효력이 있을 거라 생각하는 건가요?
Do you really think that our contract has any sway at this point, given that it's based on lies?
당연히 효력이 있죠.
Of course it does.
애초에 거짓말은
Because there were
없었으니까.
no lies to begin with. So can I have a book of Zara and the book of Dead by Daylight? I don't
The
know, I
title.
think...
Read the pinned chat message. The pinned chat message. Read what is on the Oni's forehead. The forehead. Read the text in the stream. The text in the stream, read the bio, read the title. Zerre hier.
Right, it wasn't Dead by Daylight. Oops. Anyway, no, for books you need to go to the library, I heard, Alpha. You should go to the library for that.
설마 제가 메피스토
A
펠레스
baby!
운송하는 버스로
The
만들었을
book of
거거든요.
the baby. There was a bad dose of caffeine. Hätte bei Deutsch. Oh. Dubba dubba. You didn't think Mephistopheles was built by a mere means of transportation, did you?
메피는 항상 배고프다.
What was that
그래서
noise? What was... I'm sorry, what?
메피는 항상 배고프다.
Who made that noise?
설마 제가 메피스토 펠레스를
On Ceres Tombstone. RIP Deutsche Bahn kam zu spät.
메피는 항상 배고프다.
Out on stomach. Can't be, otherwise we'll replay. Matthew is always hungry. It keeps crying. The bus gets hungry?
엔진이 연료를 섭취할 때 생기는 부산물.
When the engine ingests fuel, it yields a byproduct.
여러분은 그걸 통해
Using
강해질
that,
수
you can
있어요.
grow more powerful.
이상 씨는 잘 알고 계시겠죠?
I'm sure Yi-sang knows
거울
this
속에서
well. When all
모든
possibilities are
가능성을
drawn
끄집어낸다면.
from the mirror. What did she mean by this?
성장 또한 제약이 없어.
There is no limit to one's growth.
거울 속에 나는 나인가
Is the
아니면
self
또
in the
다른
mirror my
누구인가?
reflection? Or another being entirely? Can I feed the bus glass? Is Elon Musk canon there? We need to give the bus the good shit. We can't go and buy it. Stopless formula. We need the premium. We can't use eco fuel, I guess. Mephi don't like possibilities. What exactly are you drawing out? Yeah, only the best for our bus. I just need to be faster. I need to be faster with those.
그렇군요. 이런 걸 의미했던 건가요?
I see. So, this is what that was about.
너무 마음이 급할 필요는 없어요, 이스마엘.
Ismail.
버스가 향하면 자연히
There is no need to get impatient, Ishmael. As the bus makes its journey, you'll naturally start taking on more important tasks than beating the life out of random crooks. I know you're eager to achieve your goals, but at least try to have some patience. Imagine looking at the red gaze.
거울 세계에 있는 우리들의 모든 가능성 중 하나를 끄집어내는
Also,
건
if there are red gays, are there also
조금 더
blue
쉬워졌을
gays?
거예요.
And do they fight each other? Since this work is by whisking out one of the limitless possibilities from the mirror world, it'll have overwritten a part of our memories.
곧 익숙해질 거예요.
You'll get used to it in no time.
뭐야? 그거
Yes,
좀
you
위험해
are the blue
보이는데?
gaze. The blue stare. What? Hang on! It's blue gaze transformer. Oh, hang on! That sounds a bit dangerous, don't it?
이러다가 내가
What
아니게
if I'm
되는
no
거
longer my
아니야?
old self at the end? Haha.
여러분은 테세우스의 배가 아니에요.
Ha! I was gonna say, are they gonna make reference to the ship of Theseus? But they did. Don't mistake yourself for the ship of Theseus.
인격과 기억을 빌리기도
While it is
하겠지만
true that you borrow the
주도권은
identities and their
설계되어 있지는 않아요.
memories, the system is designed to ensure that you retain control over your own existence. Daryl was a color, what would his name be? Why would I be a color? Can I skip Theseus? It's funny because Daryl skipped a lot of stuff, so the title is not entirely wrong. See, this title is entirely correct for the fact that I have skipped everything up to Canto 8. That's why I'm doing this. That's the reason why I'm doing this. Skipped everything up to 5, such a liar. Nope. I still skipped a lot of parts of 5, 6, and 7. Talking about Cantos, is this a blind playthrough? I hate you.
거울에 비추는 나는 사뭇
Different
다를
though
수
your
있으나
reflection may be, it is bound to vanish once you walk
거울
away
속의
from the
형체
mirror.
또한 잃기.
저희가 어떻게 성장할지는 단테 씨에게 달렸어요.
How our capability grows ultimately depends on you, Manager Dante.
거울 세계의 다양한
It will be up
가능성은
to you to decide which
가장
figment of
효과적인
possibility fits
더
each
쉬운 일을 하실
situation
테니.
best.
메타몰프시스를 말하는 건가?
I believe that's what you call a metamorphosis.
네. 일종의
Yes, I
탈퇴이자
suppose one could say
변신이라 할
that
수
is a
있죠.
form of renaissance and transformation.
어머? 그런 어려운 단어는 어디서
Hi,
났대?
where did you learn such big words?
주워들었다. 이 사람 저 사람 많이 만나봐야 하는 일을 했었거든.
I picked it up. My prayer profession requires meeting people from various walks of life.
변신이라.
I'm so sorry, man. Transformation, huh?
담소는 끝났나?
Done chatting.
일단 길부터
First,
뚫자고.
we make way for the
어차피
bus.
지겨울 정도로 붙어 있을
You spend
테니.
more time
어떤
together
사람 나중에
than you'd ever ask for. So, table the discussion for later. Quickly. No one shall notice. Oh, I thought the tutorial was over. Select a unit to view their detailed information window.
뭐야? 내가 보고 싶었던 거야?
This is where you view each character's basic stats. No one shall nobody. This is where you view this unit's list of skills and upgrade progress. What do you mean upgrade progress? Oh, not at tier 3. You may also select an enemy to view their detailed information. Has anyone, looking at this, and HP and stagger and such, has anyone made a Limbus based TTRPG yet? Yes? Each unit has resistance values. Use these values to determine what attack type or affinity they are weak against. Attack types and affinities. Each skill damage is classified by 2 categories, 3 attack types and 7 sin affinities. The target's resistance to these categories can either increase or reduce the damage dealt. A higher resistance value on a unit means that they will take more damage from that damage type. Check your enemy's weaknesses and select the skills that exploit them to deal more damage. Blast resistance. So Mr. Yisang should use a slash skill. Sinclair. Wait, are they all slash weak? They are all slash speed, so we just use slash skills all the way. My god, I am such a good manager. No one's gonna notice.
해보겠습니다.
Are you more of a white-haired, stupid-looking girl, or a more black-haired 2SP guy? I think I am me. You know what I realized? I don't know. Hi, Derene. Well, not Limbus specifically, but Project Moon 1. Yes. Wait, what? I mean, Project Moon could be similar enough. Also, what did you realize, Derene? Most cases, the unit with the leftmost skill on the dashboard will be the first to act among allies. Oh. Okay. Why does he have 2 points now? He level up? Starting with the allied unit highest on the deployment order, an ally gains 1 additional skill slot with every passing turn. This means that they gain an extra opportunity to attack. Is that all you wanted to tell me, Faust? Okay. Just keep slashing. They are weak to slash. If I used Bagpipe as 3 instead of Risk 2 and CC 11 opening, could have achieved Risk 30 instead of Risk 29. That realization comes really late! That realization is so late! Holy shit, I don't know which risks I got back then. So I know if I told you, or if I tell stupid looking girl talking and turned stupid and told me to spam damage rate and I lost. Well, I'm winning, I don't know why you lost. Oh. Use one of these skills to let the sinners choose what skills they want to use. But that seems like a very easy feature to use. However, it must be empathized that leaving the sinners to make their own strategic decisions could lead to suboptimal combat performance. 0, when are you going to do the funny index challenge? I don't know. What's an index? Clash outcome forecast. Clash outcome forecast appears on top of the screen and besides each selected skill. Please note, forecast is not always perfect, but is serviceable when quick decisions are necessary. It's 30 to 31. They are both not acting. This one because he's staggered and this one because of the panic type, so I can just slash them. The level it says something when I match the colors. I wish they would explain what that does.
적들을 제거하기 셔츠는 낙엽하고 폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
Smash their tires. I think they're giving me too many people. Look, we just killed them with like 2. Now I don't have an option anymore. Now people are gonna notice. Quick, I have to select the Mascandra. Quick! Boom boom! No one saw that. Berg!
앞에 장애물이 있어.
Look at your head. Permission to vroom vroom. You unlocked so much. Yeah, how did that happen? Are you more Taurus, a Sagittarius, or Virgo? I am Cancer. Also, I want a snack. I have Pringles with me. I'm gonna eat some. It's Pringles time, I said. Are you a crab then? Yes. Didn't he? What makes you come back to that? Now, of all times. What made you go back to your CC11 clear in big old 2026? Was watching Max clear? That still doesn't... Why did you go back to CC11 in big old 2026? Oh, 3. What's a T Corp? Do they make tea? Okay. Cream cheese and herbs is a really nice flavor. Yes, they are British. Oh, okay, that makes sense. It's okay, O3 can see it too, which is funny. What kind of tea do they make and which British part are they based on? Okay, I had to snack a bit. Damn, Autumn, what is ass? We shall allow it. Their chatter was what finally got me to open my eyes. After all, nothing beats blocking out your sight when you want to keep boredom at bay. Not that there was much else to do on the bus, whose destination was unknown to me. My lack of head and memory certainly didn't help either. Alright, let's proceed. Okay, here come bumpity bumps.
비싼 세정제야. 베르가 큰맘 먹었다고 그랬어.
The fuss! Expensive washer fluid. Berg said he paid a fortune. I could have had candies for that price. The clump stuck to the window gently dissolved, letting light through. Most of the people seated on the bus, sinners, fixed their gaze ahead with varied expression on their eyes. I wish CCs ran as well, or at least an archive. Honestly, yes, I would like a permanent archive for old CC maps. They're a lot of fun to mess around with. But I guess that's their attempt with the new extreme story stages, the digital matrix thing. That's kind of their way of giving us something like that. PC beta in 2026. Would be fun. Felt like a pretty gruesome scene, but based on the others' reactions, maybe this kind of violence is to be expected in the city. Hey. It felt rather awkward to try to get another shut-eye again now that I was wide awake. Just then, the man with conspicuously overgrown stubble drew my attention. Bugman! No! Dante, no! I mean, classes. Know where we're going right now? A feature far more conspicuous than his stubble made me slip.
방금 벌레 양반이라고 부르려고 했지?
You almost called me bad guy, didn't you?
다시 한번 말하자면
Once again, my name is Gregor.
당신이
The same
시계
way you're
대가리가
called
아니라
Dante and not
불리듯이.
Clockface. I couldn't find any excuse, so I just gave back a light nod. I wonder if CC5 max possible today. I didn't play that CC. Which one was that? What's the CC5 main map? I need to add Arknights because there is also Civilization. Which is the fucking CC main map? Okay, wait, I need to look at YouTube. Twin Knights. Yeah, but I don't know what the main map looks like. CC5 Perma map. Let's see. What does it look like? Oh, okay. I bet it is. So we should has H to the second knight. Gonna go to sleep. Bye bye everyone. Bye Alpha. Also yes, I totally. Totally you could do that.
어이, 기사 양반. 우리 지금 어디로 가는 거야?
Say, bus girly. Where are we headed?
다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 카론이요.
They're all just, my name's Dad. Once again, my name is Caron.
당신이 벌레 양반이
The same way you're
아니라
called
그레고리를
Gregor
불리듯이.
and not Bug Guy. Yeah, shut you up, didn't she? But yeah, detonate, totally. Max risk, easy. Just the fact that we have things like Ines. Simply the existence of Ines is already such a big difference to back then. Also elemental damage. Bruh. I know the only source of true damage back then were Armia and Calcid. You have elemental damage, which is true damage plus bonus effects. You have paralysis, you have Tragodia. You could probably perma-stall with Tragodia. This was 32. Yeah, but I totally could max risk that. I see no reason why not with today's operators. Tragodia, so Cancer, I know, 03, I know. He makes things quite easy. He got you there, Gregor. He really did.
베르가 말했어.
Eric said
수감자들은
the sinners will go to District 4.
사구! 방금 사구라고 말했는가?
Wow! Did the name District 4 fall upon my ears?
그곳은 연두랑
This is known to be home of the Grass Maiden. It's the original of the Heron's journey. And it was the...
아까부터 시끄럽게 쫑알쫑알.
Oh, bloody hell, you're rattling on and on and on.
다물고 조용히 좀 가지.
Can you just shut up and let us have some peace and quiet?
나는 아까까지 입을 다물고
Why? I have remained silent until a mere moment ago.
말 대답하지 말라고.
Don't you bloody argue with me.
봐요.
Hey, do you even realize you're the louder one here?
죽어도 살아난다고 해서
Yes, pain is pain whether it kills you or not. Now flap that gob of yours again and see what happens.
옳은 말을 했는데도 돌아오는 게 폭력이라니. 수준 알만하네요.
What's wrong with that short blonde Brad's? What's his name? IS Skincare. I hate that guy. Love that guy. Tanya! Short blonde, I guess. But not a guy. Oh, I guess all three wrote Brad, so it fits. I make a valid point and you jump straight to violence? Real classy of you. Ugh. For a moment, I found myself contemplating. Should I step in? Is this the part where I exercise my authority as the manager with dignity and grace? A faint memory urges me to do something. Now guys, it's inadvisable to lose your C. Sorry, what? Ryoshu! Is that Heathcliff guy a kick streamer? What the fuck? Ryoshu, why? You had nothing to
That
do
fire
with
is
this.
not friendly.
Do you have Virgil here? Pretty much. Miss Ryoshu is very, very Virgil-esque, but we also have Virgilius, after all, who is more on par when it comes to power. This raccoon sword person. The fuck is a raccoon sword person? I really like the art style. I hope they don't stray away from this style. Surely they would.
모가지를 분질러야 조용해지지. 도야지 같은 새끼들.
What? To write against noisy, crying hogs entails scragging.
이유 없는 폭력은 용서받을
Why is
수 없는
Don so happy about it?
내가 응징하지.
She became a unicorn. Don's face here.
아, 이럴 줄 알았어. 옷에 피가 튀었잖아.
Senseless violence shan't be forgiven. I will bring about justice. Oh, I knew that would happen. I got blood on my clothes. Oh, look, do you guys really have to fight next to me? Don is so nice. It's just crazy. We haven't even reached our destination and 3 people are dead already. All because of infighting too.
이거
Given an AK story scenes animated like Reverse 1999. I don't know how the scenes are animated in Reverse 1999. Unfortunately, I just know that it has way better voiceover. Nom nom nom. Can't even look away for a minute without things going sideways, can I?
너희 내
Life to D2? Damn, okay, yeah, that would be sick. But also, Arknights can't afford that because their story parts are fucking 30-hour long books. You 4, cleaning duty for the next month.
어째서 본인은 정의를 구현했을 뿐인 것을.
Such unfairness! I merely sought the hand for justice!
잠깐, 내 옷 빨래도 포함시켜줘. 피는 와인이랑은 다르게 잘 안 빠진단 말이야.
Hang on, tell them to do my laundry too. Bloodstains don't wash off so easily as wine. It wasn't cheap, you know, this get-up. This is work clothes. What do you mean this wasn't cheap? No one bats an eye at the lifeless janitors-to-be littering the floor. Maybe they're already taking their unlimited revivals for granted. Imagine impossible otherwise. Problem is, I don't even know how exactly I'm supposed to bring them back.
단테, 시계를 돌려주시겠습니까?
Dante, I'd like you to turn the clock back. Turn the clock.
그런 모양새면
So that's
어리둥절한
what you look
표정이라는
like when
건가?
you're puzzled. I'll keep
기억해두죠.
that in mind.
파우스트 씨,
It's Faust. Virgilius gives Faust a tired nod and gestures to me. Good night, Derene. Thanks for the visit. Much appreciated. She let out a small sigh, but still came to my seat, probably out of a sense of obligation.
처음 만났던 날에도
It's the same
당신이
thing
했던
you
일을
did
말하는
the day
거예요,
we first
그때.
met, Dante. I suppose that
본능으로
was more of an
행동했지만.
instinctive reaction.
자,
Now,
다시
let's
해보죠.
try again.
눈을
Close your
감으세요.
eyes. Though I have no eyes to close, blocking out my sight is something I've done. I had reason to not follow Faust's instructions here.
사실 문은 어디에나 있어요.
In fact, the door is everywhere.
그러나 당신에게만 보이죠.
However, only you can see it.
왜냐하면
For the stars in
당신의
your
하늘에
sky have not
별이 지지
fallen.
않았으니.
That's I felt a sliver of light ease into my sight. I let it come to me the same way I'd opened my eyes. It is a big door. And then an expanse of space laid itself out ahead. This kind of reminds me of Full Metal Alchemist. There I was, alone, with the massive door that stood before me. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Waves of suffocating heat and cries of agony escape through the gap. My mind almost blacks out at the sound of the incessant lamentations and wailing. They are based on the same thing? I thought so. By the way, did you congratulate Ishmael today? Is it her birthday? Oh, it would make his word. Okay. However, I find myself approaching the door still, grasping at its handles as if it's the most natural thing to do. Despite appearing rather ponderous, the door opens without much resistance. I run my hand along the inside of the door. Thousands upon thousands of cacophonous wailings lie within. And reaching further inside, I grab a few outstretched hands. I can feel the histories of different sins, each bearing a brand of its own, crawling along my hand and up my arm.
고통을 나눌 준비가
Art thou
되었나요?
prepared to share the pain? Could that have been a question, or rather, pressure to comply? With all my strength, I yank out the sinners clinging to my hand from the door. Ah! A terrible pain spreads through my neck and head. The torture so unbearable. I'd have taken death over it, and had refused to let up. The sensation of bones and muscles twisting and entangling with each other goes on for what feels like an eternity. My untrained legs buckle at the unbearable pain, and I drop to my knees onto the pool of blood. And then I see it. The vibrating surface of of the red, viscous liquid, bubbling and spattering as the pain grows even worse. I wonder if Ryoshu has a face again. Soon, the blood soaking the ground coagulated and fused into 3 separate masses. Then the pain that seemed to go on forever disappeared, just like that. As the lumps of blood rose into the air and flew off, a terrible red haze. Oh my god, red mist! Cleared from my vision, and I was once again returned to the rumbling bus.
목이 베어졌다가
So
붙어버린
like
신경은
coming
어떻지?
back from a decapitation.
거리던가?
Did your heart race? As soon as Heathcliff comes to, he rubs his neck, hisses out a few curses, and stomps forward. Stomps towards Ryoshu. First time playing Limbus Company. Hi Pesta. What's good? Isn't it a bit late for you? Or early, I guess? Oh wait, did you just wake up? Oh my god, he's so shy. Oh no, I haven't slept, you idiot. Hold on, I just brought you back and you're going straight to another fight? Heathcliff whips around to glare at me, eyes blinded with fury. Do I time him out so he goes to sleep? Tempting.
어차피 살리는 게 되게 할 일 아닌가?
It's your job to bring us back anyway, innit?
할 거 있으면 그 가짜는
That's done, then piss off before I smash in that bloody clock you call a head.
잠깐만요. 단테 씨가 괴로워하시는 것
Please wait.
같은데 이쯤에서 저
Dante looks like he's in a lot of pain. We really should stop. He does not wait for Sinclair to finish his speech and slams his steel bat into the young man's skull. The bus filled with Sinclair's choking and unintelligible gurgles as he lay dying. Like Sam Cluckface. I mean, your noggin getting bashed. Not clear enough? Because you really are as much of a scumbag as you look. Dying once not enough for you? Heathcliff tightens his grip on the bat while Ishmael readies to swing her mace. How did I end up managing a bunch of people who stay the same wrecks even after literally coming back from death? As my mind wandered, a sinister chill swept in and froze the tension and the bus in total silence.
이거 아무래도 제대로 교정해둬야겠어.
It seems we are overdue for some proper discipline. Heathcliff knows he's fine. It's the British guys. The sinners, who'd been seconds away from jumping at each other's throats, came to an immediate standstill, as a pair of red eyes raked over them with a freezing, merciless gaze.
OMG Heathcliff and Ishmael. Can you chill for a moment and kiss already? Sloppy French style.
Why do you want to make them kiss?
첫 번째 규칙.
Rule number 1.
버스 안에서
Do not let me
목이
hear
부딪히는
weapons
소리가
flashing
들리지
inside the
않아야
bus.
이 순간 이후로
Any of
이
you break
규칙이
this rule from
깨어지면
this moment on,
너희는 내게
you will
제발
be begging me to
죽여달라고
kill you
애원하게 될
before I'm
거야.
done.
난 충분히 그럴 수
I'm
있는
sure you're
사람이야.
aware that I am capable of far more than just that. Yes? Sinclair's death throes were the only sound that broke the silence. Heathcliff glowered at Virgilius, didn't dare argue back.
단테, 미안하게 됐습니다. 시계를
Apologies,
한 번만
Dante.
더
I
돌려주시죠.
need you to rewind the clock again. Again? I quickly shook my head. There was no way I was putting myself through that again. It hurt so much that death seemed downright merciful. Oh my god, I gotta do my ass squats. You're the boss? One. Three. The droid shaking time. It is time to shake my jorts. The ghost of a smile on Virgilius's face evaporates as his expression hardens.
내가 아직 사과와 부탁을 하고 있을 때 문을 여는 게 좋을 텐데 관리자한테.
Best open that door while I'm still feeling generous enough to ask you nicely, Manager Dante.
아, 단지 아픔이 두려운 거라면, 그래서 고개를 젓는 거라면 기꺼이 도와드리겠습니다.
Oh, and if it's the pain that you fear, that is why you are shaking your head. I will gladly help you with that.
그 정도의 고통에는
The agony of refinement won't even make you bat an eye once I'm finished. A surefire way to boost your pain tolerance, don't you think?
내가 잘못 들은 건가? 관리자님이 분명 거부 의사를 내비쳤던 것 같은데.
No, Otis, please. He doesn't seem like the sort you can argue with. Also, we need skincare. Did I hear correctly? Our manager clearly declined your request.
당신
You. This interruption is ill-timed.
입사할 때 나의 상관은 네가 아니라 관리자님이라고.
I was informed when I joined the company that the executive manager would be my superior, not you.
관리자께서 고개를 저었다면.
I would say that the manager has made themselves perfectly clear by shaking their head.
그래, 보좌관께서 나서시겠단 말인가?
I see. So the aide has decided to step in now. Is that it?
그렇다면 보좌관께
Then let me make myself perfectly clear to you as well. Achilles' eyes turned a deeper shade of red, sharpening that bone-cold stare. I don't really know what I am meant to do as the manager, or if I even deserve to take this role. But I felt that I should at least stop things from spiraling into an even bigger mess. Bringing back one sinner should hurt less than reviving all 12 at once. Otis, I rewind the clock. It's okay. Virgilius caught me frantically gesturing for Otis to stand down, and the red gleam in his eyes faded.
잘 생각하셨군.
A wise decision.
관리자께서 그러시겠다면.
As you wish, Executive Manager. Otis looked like she had more to say, but quickly backed off and snapped into attention. The red door greeted me again, bringing it with it the sickening sensation of my bones and muscles churning and contorting against one another. I decided to stop describing the pain to myself going forward. It's not the sort of torture I could ever put a name on anyway.
고맙습니다.
Thank you. Sinclair stood up with a pained moan and bowed in appreciation before tottering back to his seat. Oh my god. Dance time. Free torture. Nice game indeed. Such a nice game. Thee, I have a matter to inquire. Don Quixote suddenly raised her hand. Squire. Verily, I understood the first rule well. What then is the second rule?
아이 그걸 왜 굳이 나서서 물어보는 거야?
Good grief, did you really have to go out of your way to ask? Virgilius shot a cold stare at Ryoshu, who had just lit a cigarette. She returned that look with an unreadable expression on her face.
두 번째 규칙.
Is it rule number 2 no smoking on the bus?
버스 바닥에 담배꽁초 버리지 마.
Close enough.
자국
Rule number 2. No littering cigarette butts on the bus. They leave burn marks. Ha! Bus falls silent again.
잠깐.
Hold on, the bus should be this
엔진
quiet.
소리는 어디 갔나?
As the engines roar.
카론,
Caron,
왜 속도를 안
why
내는
aren't
거지?
you speeding up?
밥이 없어.
No
내 피가
food.
배고파해.
Nephew is hungry.
잘 됐군.
Good. We could use something to lift the mood. Detective, I was an idea murder. Kid named idea. Oh. Could you be suggesting a fuel stop? The idea of Virgilius casually plugging a fuel nozzle into the bus, like some normal person at a pump, felt strangely out of place.
차가 움직이려면
The vehicle
연료가
needs fuel
필요하지.
to run.
카론,
Caron,
헤드라이트를
try flashing the
깜빡거리고
headlights a bit.
무대 조명처럼.
Like stage lights.
댄스 타임이야.
It's dance timey.
잠깐. 헤드라이트까지
Wait a
켜면
minute, that's like an open
딱
invitation
좋은
for
상황이잖아요.
highwaymen to rob us.
그걸 노린 거군.
That appears to be the intent.
네?
Sorry? I could hear someone pounding against the bus's steel plating outside.
에이, 가진 거다
Oi!
30초.
Leave all your stuff behind, get off! You get 30 seconds! 10, 9, that's not how you count from 30. Hey, you skipped 20 seconds! Then 20 seconds for you to say your prayers.
왜 이렇게 주변에 모자란 사람들이 많은 건지.
Why am I surrounded by dullards left and right?
뭐라고 했냐?
What did you just say? I'm sorry. I'm the wordsmith, Heathcliff.
비겁하게 습격을 하다니.
How cowardly of them to ambush us thus! Verily, they must be villains without a shred of doubt.
자,
Sarah, what's a dullard?
다들
You are.
기다려.
Alright, everyone, off.
그리고 말이야.
And one more thing.
최대한
You want
죽지
them
않을
half
만큼만
dead.
해줘.
Not dead.
알지?
Clear. Yay, combat! I wonder if it's a tutorial. Select to battle to begin the encounter with the currently deployed sinners.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
I can still play the fake. Painting multiple skills with the same affinity in the same turn will activate what is known as resonance. Connect these skills with the same affinities to activate resonance. Chaining two or more skills with the same affinity in the same turn will activate what is known as resonance.
교정에 따라
Whee!
진행합니다.
It's a lot of numbers here. Did one of our sinners just lose a clash? Chaining 3 or more adjacent skills with the same affinity activates absolute resonance. Try activating absolute resonance using these skills. Activating resonance slightly enhances affected skills based on a number of skills linked in the resonance chain. Skills closer to the right end of the dashboard receive greater boost. Activating absolute resonance guarantees that every skill in the resonance chain receives the boost. I didn't even know that. But also, thanks for not explaining what that boost is.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
좋은 전략입니다. 순조로운 전략입니다. 좋은 전략입니다. 늘 새롭다니까요.
Each unit has a unique passive. Select Faust to view her passive. I'm clicking on Faust, but nothing happens. I am selecting Faust. Faust! Doesn't work. Select the Sinner's skill tab. Select passive button to view its activation conditions and effects. Faust's passive is a resonance passive. The conditions for these passives can be met by activating resonance, that was explained earlier. Please activate the resonance passive by activating resonance for the necessary affinity. Faust's passive requires 2 or more pride. Indigo resonance. I'm sorry? That's called indigo? It is no longer blue.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
좋은 전략입니다. 늘 새롭다니까요. 순조로운 전략. 좋은 전략입니다.
지금이 기회입니다.
표정대로.
Let us take a look at a different type of passive. These icons in the top left corner of the screen also show the list of available passives. Select Mersault's icon highlighted here. Sinner Mersault's passive is an owned passive. Owned passives activate automatically each turn provided you have enough ego resources to meet the requirement. This passive requires that you own 2 sloth yellow resources. Use a skill to gain an ego resource corresponding to that skill's affinity. Viewable here. Since we gathered enough sloth yellow ego resources in the previous turn, this owned passive is already activated. Currently active passives will be highlighted. That's Honglu, isn't it? No, information neutralization. I don't know who that is. Sinners that have been sufficiently upgraded can assist the deployed sinners through their support passives. Support passives, like regular passives, have resonance and owned conditionals. Whee! Hey, they don't allow me to use that feature yet.
어쩔 수 없지만요. 좋은 전략.
God, that's my load screen now. Okay, John, are you happy?
관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
Only had one, right? Yeah, okay. No! Oh my god! A deep guttural rumble erupts as the side of the boss heaves and splits open. A number of human shapes littered the ground before the boss's gaping maw. Some still conscious, others no longer in one piece. The maw then stretched even wider and, for lack of a better word, started chewing through the bodies. Every bite came fast and voracious. This is what I look like when I eat Pringles too. One Piece. One Piece. Harry get much higher. I love how it keeps playing the sound. Oh my god. That is a very unfortunate way of Ryoshu being drawn. Ryoshu took in the spectacles with clear satisfaction, as though determined to savor every moment of it. Off to the side, Sinclair looked visibly shaken.
다들 제정신이 아닌 것 같아요.
Everyone here is so... We're surrounded by insane people. You think so too, don't you? The way he reacted made me wonder what history the sinners carried. Just to make sure, none of you were forced to join, right? Whatever happened before my head got replaced with a clock is a complete mystery. But as far as I can tell, I was basically forced into the company. And maybe they're not different from me, or so I thought until... Sinclair bowed his head as if I hit a raw nerve.
그래요. 맞아요.
That's right. This was my choice.
전부 익숙해질 거야.
I'll get used to all this, won't I? He was muttering under his breath, like he wasn't talking to me at all.
입사하지 않았어도 했을 일이요.
Tis the deed I would have done even if the company sought me not. Lorn yon, host of evil, draweth nigh. More food. Select to battle to begin the encounter with the currently deployed sinners.
교정이라면 따르겠습니다.
Oh, we lost the funny Dawn face in the loading screen. In addition to attack skills, each unit has a defense skill. Defense skills. Lightly tap a sinner's portrait at the bottom of the dashboard to swap their bottom skill with the defense skill. I love how... I know, this is for the mobile version of the game, surely. But like, imagine you just lightly tap, like, eh. First, let's try selecting Sinner Maerstol's portrait to generate a guard skill. Defense skills, guard. Use the guard skill to gain shield equal to its power. Damage will be absorbed by the shield first, before affecting the unit's HP. Now, I know this is not an issue in itself, but can we talk about the fact that they decided to use Mersolt, the Sinner, as the example one, and then show us Yi-Sang in the picture? It's not an issue, it's just... why? Now select Faust's portrait to generate an evade skill. Defense skills evade. When using an evade skill, if its final power is greater than or equal to that of the enemy's skill, the unit will completely ignore the enemy's attack, taking no damage from it. Evade skills flip their coin once for every enemy coin flip. Warning, if an evade type defense skill's final power is lower than the enemy attack, it will fail and the enemy attack will strike with full force. Finally, select Heathcliff's portrait to generate a counter skill. Counter skills allow the enemy to strike first, then perform an unopposed attack against the attacker. Warning, if the unit is staggered by the enemy attack, the counter will not activate. I never understood... I don't understand counters. They seem like the worst kind of defense skill. Because they don't give you the shield that defense skills give you, and they don't give you the chance to avoid damage. All this is a surefire hit. At the cost of HP. Lightly tap the Sinner's Portrait again to cancel and generate a defense skill. Let us demonstrate the effects of each defense skills in battle. Chain the defense skills and then start the combat phase.
먼저 간다.
Count as the weakest generally. Facial! Sorry. I had a weird cough there. Middle counters are decent. What are middle counters? Do you need to put them in the middle of the skill chain? Middle IDs? What is an IDS? When used under the right circumstances, defense skills can be even more effective than clashing or attacking enemies. However, poorly timed uses of can be even more effective than clashing or attacking enemies. However, poorly timed use of these skills can put sinners at great risk. Also, please note that the sinners will not select their defense skills unless you personally issue a direct command. Keep this in mind when using auto-skill chaining functions.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
Like an iPhone but DS? I don't get it. That looked funny.
표정에
Just
따라
absolute resonance there, butts off. That man just stuck a knife to a pipe. He does not get a knife. He only gets the pipe. Lol. At my time, DS stood for Nintendo DS right away. I know. Also, in your time, I don't know. How old? If I may ask, Zeke, how old are you?
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
If you don't want to answer, don't do it. I'm 34. Oh, you are older than me.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
Crash from last week. Hey, congratulations. Late congratulations. Happy birthday. I'm gonna be turning 30 this year, but in summer. So I still have some time left.
행동을 개시합니다.
쉽네.
Enjoy your back while you can. Dude, I work in manual labor. My back was fucked before I hit 30. And I have to bend myself a lot to reach some places because of what I work on. Trains are not generally made so that you can reach all their parts easily. Oh, seriously, when was the last time I actually got to stuff myself? I swear this man with metal is eating better than we do.
제공되는 식사는 모두 상냥해.
Hope you know how bad that sounded. Hi Ivy. No, I don't. Hello Ivy. What up? If you don't want the shout out, feel free to tell me to not do that. But it means we get to see the cute little Ivy. How's your Monday so far? Wait, no, it's Sunday still for you. I'm stupid. How's your Sunday, Ivy? Do mind that all meals are portioned in appropriate amounts.
그 정도 먹어서는 기운이 안 난단 말이야.
I know, it's nowhere near enough to get me going. I thought I'd heard Heathcliff shouting, "You think I'm doing this on a full stomach?" in the distance. But Rodia seemed to pretend she heard nothing. Not great. Next question. Any plans for content from you soon? That's, I guess, the next question. Although I know you're busy with doing stuff for Aja. Kind of. And work. And Iviness. Speaking of, does this bus run on stuff like blood or protein? It's enkephaline, an energy source extracted by Lobotomy Corporation.
이전 엘사 말이군요.
The previous Ecop, right? How did it use its singularity to produce energy? Though now that the wing's fallen, all that's left is its rubble. Correct. Which is why it's become a rarity these days. I finished the panels last night. Yo, but content from me? No, it's complicated. All good, all good. Content from you is... Remember, we stream because we like it. If we don't feel like it, who's forcing us? Hello, O of the three. However, Mephistopheles is capable of forcibly extracting enkephaline from the body. The body? Ivy of the Min. I could not help but fixate on that word, as he looked back and forth between the chewing maw of the bus and Otis, who was barking orders at the other sinners. Oh, Zero of the high ground tiles. That's me. I'm Zero of the high ground tiles. Yes. Enkephaline can only be extracted from the brain and the spinal nerves. It can be harvested from live subjects at greater efficiency. It sounded like a great name for the cult. I don't want the cult, Ivy. I just want the Fapoon. So that's why Virgilius told the sinners not to kill the assailants. Okay then. One might ask, then why feed the whole body? The answer is simply that their blood and muscle tissue can also be processed into fuel. While enkephaline is used to generate ignition and thrust, the leftover organic matter is used to sustain velocity, which in turn reduces the bus's enkephaline demand. It's a hybrid! Thanks, Yi-sung. Faust went on to explain how most of the vehicle's fuel is taken from the branch facilities, and that harvesting enkephaline from bodies won't be sufficient in the long run. Most of it went straight over my head, though. Well, that's complicated, but I get that you're in for some tough work. Not at all. No work is tough for Faust.
고생은 우리가 하고 있지. 이봐, 관리자 양반, 또 온다고.
Anyone's doing the heavy lifting. That'd be us, Manager Bud. More incoming. More enemies.
돈 벌러 가자.
Oh my god, wait! It's the first time we get to use the gang. No, I picked... Well, okay, I guess these are... Mid, max. What? Wait, I didn't even think that was a thing I could do. Wait. That's a thing you can do? I mean, of course I didn't know. I've never played this game. Adjusting density of information on screen during combat. At the top right of the battle screen, there is a button that adjusts the amount of information displayed. The three options set the display density to minimum, medium, or maximum, respectively. Zero. Max, the maximum information displayed configuration. This is the default setting applied when first starting the game. More information is shown compared to the other two settings. Details on keywords used in skills are shown as well. The medium information displays display configuration. In this setting, details on keywords used in skills will not be shown. Otherwise, it functions the same as the maximum setting. Minimum information display configuration. In this setting, information on effects and keywords of skills will not be displayed. It looks so wrong! And, I mean... Yeah, no. To be fair, I think mid would actually still work. But why? Like, it's fine. I put game on min at some point and didn't understand why I had no info like a month or so. I thought my game was bugged. I think no one ever touches this, right? Like, this one, sure. I like to use this to figure out which skills go first if enemies have a speed tie. But like, this one's never anyone touches that. Forget to really put in the video. How did we found it? Of course I did. I mean, you should know me better than to think that I would be joking about something like that. Something so simple and funny. I was commented from the wrong account. Which is the wrong account? And why are you browsing YouTube with the wrong account? Okay guys, this is my team, my Tremor team. No, not really. The one connected to my real name. Huh. Viewbotting Zara? I don't know, I think Vey does that. I think Vey actually viewbots me, which annoys me, but I told him about it, so I think he stopped at one point. Okay, actually, okay, what do your skills do? Wait, you can gain poise? That's cool. Gain poise, inflict sinking. Okay, first turn, so this doesn't matter. Inflict tremor and bleed, and inflict open wound. I got tremor burst. He has no tremor. Why would I inflict tremor burst? On one other ally with the lowest HP percentage. Oh god, okay.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
So that I separate my YouTube accounts, one for VTubing, one for real person, one for work. Yeah, it is clever, but also I'm lazy. Crafting a pizza. Enjoy your craftable pizza. Would be hilarious if that command messaged Vey each time. I wish it did. I don't think he realizes that it does that. Okay, charge. I never noticed that it shows you how much it consumed. Aren't you supposed to gain taunts or aggro? Oh no, this skill slot. Ah. I love how someone immediately noticed it. No! No, it's not! Interesting. Do not pay attention to the Night Owl Gregor. Do not. I do not understand. It's not a character you can get at any time, so it is a dead giveaway that I didn't just start the game. It's a dead giveaway that I am not just a new player.
이 틈에 제 뒤로 위험 인물.
There's a banner that opens every once in a month. Actually, less than once in a month. No,
스틸레터. 빈틈투성이군.
it's like more like 3 months usually, but they want to make it open more often. I know a streamer has a subtle ID from that banner. He does.
생존자를 모두 구출했어요.
He does.
하다 보니 이런 날도.
There's other hints that it's not my first playthrough. As soon as that Sinclair ego. Ah, damn it! Right. That's up. Right, the egos would also be giveaways. Nah, it's fine. The joke is there. Only 3 months deep into this game. Oh wait, you're just as new as me then. Kind of. But yeah, as you can see, I am not a new player. For your information, File, because of the Arknights collab and its FOMO type deal, I skipped through the first 6 cantos, or 7 cantos almost, to get the currency to pull on that banner. And I didn't read anything, but the story is so worth reading that I'm redoing a playthrough. I don't even have a Wulp ID. Oh, I got one Wulp under my belt. It's nice. Except he has a crazy amount of hours. They can't see my hours, but they can see level 65. But yeah, hi. We are done with the game. File. I had to have fun playing Uma Musume and get beaten by her Uma. No. There, we're just replaying. Streamer tricked me. Yuri! Don't tell Bea. There's Yuri in my... There's Yuri in my Limbus? No way! Oh wait, I want to do something because I want to use Let me just... It is after 10, so I can do this.
정의는 반드시 승리하는 법.
조금 소란스러웠어도 나쁘지 않은 청소 결과네요.
Don't pay attention to the excavation behind the curtain.
아, 새로운 교육인가요?
It's a new lesson. It's about something new for once. Yay! My janitor. I have 12k ready for the funky whelp. I don't have much lunacy ready, cause Lantern Gregor took it all. I had like 60 pulls and I didn't get Lantern Gregor. I am sad. I had to shard him. But I have some shots ready for the whelp. Lantern is shardable. I know. But I just probably don't care about the new whelp stuff. That was delicious. Which place should we try next? You do you. I merely followed you out on a whim. You're on your own next time. As I have 7 tempo tickets. You are ready for the whelp. I just vibe. You're just like getting stronger. I mean, you can get a Black Silence LARP ID. I assume Rien Sang is gonna be busted as hell. Anyway, I hope you're enjoying the game. It's better grip than one who grips. Funny enough, that was the first idea I ever sharded. Grip Faust and Grip Claire, my two first shards ever. I'm not pulling for the porn king. You are, considering you only played for 3 months, you're very deep into the shit already, aren't you? I don't really care about instigating whelp IDs. I can just shard the next whelp. I really don't have Owl Gregor. Yeah. And I'm aiming for Solemn Lament, Cordia, and Queen of Hatred. Those are the 3 I want. Primarily. would be cool to get Magic Bullet Ego, but it's not a priority. Egos are eh. You read the entire Ego Gifts wiki. Have you... Wait. Where are you story-wise again? You said that. I'm only 3... You play Are you through with the entire main story or not? That's what I'm curious about. I had beaten a negative coin horse in Canto 9. Oh, okay, so you have not played hard mode Mirror Dungeon. Oh, that sucks. Wait, no. Beating Canto 8 would be a requirement, right? Child pouted, but the other child's only response was to puff out an apathetic stream of smoke. Oh, right. How's it going with the training the new hires? They seemed like an interesting job. Ah, more dreary and grabbing lunch with you. Getting relegated to bullshit. It's exasperating. Sure, it feels fresh every day though, doesn't it? You get to see all kinds of different reactions to learning the truth from the newbies. Oh god, yeah. Don't care. Why would you even care about that? You're so eager to see them react, train them yourself. I'd love to. It's not the kind of position that an L2 employee can easily apply for. This kind of trash work L3 gets. I'd rather get demoted to L2. Smoking child flicked the butt of her cigarette and walked away grimacing. Oh man, that wasn't very motivating, was it? The child, now left alone, smacked his lips and sipped the rest of his drink. Ever since he started working here, he never found any satisfaction with the work he was given. Okay, but that's just a Honglu issue. It's not a person issue, that's a Honglu issue. Canto 9 spoilers free. Are you though, if you look at the IDs that come out? Perhaps it would be more accurate to say that he was simply coasting along and given little thought to the kind of work he did. It wasn't like he applied to this place because he wanted to. I have no idea who the hell they are. Oh, that's a good thing then, I guess. He was just doing whatever the family elders told him to do, drifting to their whims all the way into W Corp. Most people would kill for even a chance to work for one of the wings, but it seemed that the family elders had no trouble pulling some strings to get him a position at W Corp. Though it was only thanks to his family that he was hired, it would be incorrect to say that he was unfit for the job. Maybe his diligent martial arts training from home helped. So he had little trouble carrying out his duties at W Corp, but... Oh, I envy you, Ryoshu. Your work seems more interesting than what I've got going on. The child was probably tired of doing what was essentially the same work day after day. Checking out various restaurants near the company building, being his only and recently discovered solace from tedium. A colleague of his who joined W Corp at the same time as he did had already risen to L3, competence clearly acknowledged, while he lagged behind at L2. Oh, that's too bad. Guess I have to find a place for solo diners for dinner. None of that mattered to the child, however, because he didn't need to, nor did he want to be acknowledged. Thanks, W Hongler. He's such a W. Okay, back to pretending I'm a new player. Yuri!
어이,
I don't know much about the Pawn King, but he's not a replacement for Solemn. They are just different ones. So, I doubt it. I think Butterfly, which is from Solemn Lament nearly exclusively, will still be better. Pawn King means... Voice Sinking Burn? For some reason, people made that into porn. Now, although we don't even know... I don't know why they call him Voice Sinking Burn, because do we know if he's gonna inflict burn? Isn't that the thing he does to himself because of his mask thing? You know, the thing? Sorry, what's... People make funny... I think Jeong Office Rep is better or Molar Boat. I have neither, but Jeong is more fun to use. I know because I used her as support. So Jeong is more fun, for sure. I don't know about better, because both have their parts. But if your sinking team already uses a Sheepdon, then maybe getting more Tremor from Molar Office is not a bad idea. Not sure though. I don't have either. Don't have sheep? And I guess Jeong more than Molar. I'm using Index. Ah, you have the beast. I decided to not get the beast. Hey, that's enough of that. Our guests will be here any moment. Use whatever you like. Most of non-release versions IDs are quite good. Yeah, but I mean, if they ask for an opinion. And I'm still using Leo Asop because they are just peak. They all have something to eat or drink. When I make a strong main team, just by having a sinking team, it's strong. You made a sinking team. I think that's in itself one of the stronger teams, one of the stronger keywords to use. My first team was a burn team, and it carried me all the way through, pretty much. And burn IDs are decently easy to get, I guess. The thing to make your team strong is to read what your IDs... True, reading is the strongest power-up you can do for your IDs. Because they're more sinking keyword. Yeah, that's basically what I did. Because it also gives you more variety in that keyword. Yeah. I have 3 keywords built at this point, but I did start with, obviously, the one I had the most keywords for. Which was funny enough for me, Bird. I want to let go of Arcorp Heath, not gonna lie. I mean, you don't have to. Just keep him. He's just a damage ID. He doesn't need any other keywords in his team. He works on his own, pretty much. Carry from Canto 1 to 6, my first ID. Oh, cool. Virgilia said, poking his head out of the window. Oh, guest? Who? I have determined that we will need a guide, as this is our first trip to a dungeon.
저 혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들 맞나요?
Excuse me? Are you the people from Limbus Company? Someone approaches us with apparent hesitation.
맞나 보네요.
Sure looked like it. The boss had just finished his meal and was crunching down on the last bits of bone. Yeah, works on his own. It's a bit of a support ID with this thing. Exactly, that's why I'm saying just keep Heath. Guys, that'll be real Yuri as a clerk. Yuri watched it indifferently before introducing herself. Doesn't he also apply Fragile with his skill 3? Or was that skill 2? I forgot. One of his skills applies Fragile, which is just nice debuff. I'm Yuri, a former employee of the previous L Corp. I look forward to working with you. 3 is what I was saying. Bye. Yep, I think it's 5 fragile. 5 even. I guess with every coin. That's like 50% more damage taken. That's insane. The 2 applies bleed, it's mostly a waste of ammo. Me when ammo ID doesn't have a reload mechanic. Previous L-Corp, you mean?
로보토미 코퍼레이션이고.
Used to be Lobotomy Corporation.
네.
Correct.
로보토미
We will
코퍼레이션.
move on to explore the former branch facilities of Lobotomy Corporation. That is, the fallen L-Corp.
저라면 불러도 절대 안 왔을 것 같은데.
I wouldn't have taken this job if I were you. Even if someone specifically requested me.
추락한 날개라니.
I don't get
분명
magic
끝이
is
좋지 않았을 텐데.
Dawn. She's just so kawaii. I mean, you have the beast, apparently, so why would you want to get another sinking ID? I doubt the end of your employment here left any pleasant memories in being a fallen wing and all.
무슨 소리야? 날개고 뭐고 돈만 함께라면 뭐든 유쾌한 기억이 된다고.
What are you on about? Following or not, a huge payday will turn any brutal work into charming memory. I heard those facilities are still crawling with monsters even now.
괴물이 아니라 환상체요.
No monsters,
어쨌든
abnormalities. Regardless,
하지만
what
더
you said
중요한
is
것들이
true.
있죠.
But it's also home to more important things than those entities.
지부 가장 깊숙한 곳에
In the deepest zone of those
최근에
branch
피어나기
facilities are plant-like
엘사의
growths
기술의 핵심 정수가
that have only
존재해요.
recently begun to form the essence of L-Corp's technology.
단테. 며칠 전에 내가 제안했던 걸
You
기억하고
remember what I said a few days back. I offered you the chance to eventually engrave your aspect.
정수.
Once this
황금무지를
essence, the
모아온다면
gold
그
vows,
정도는 어려운
retrieve,
일이 아니게 될 겁니다.
it'll be easy as pie. Hearing the word aspect still makes my head ache. What exactly was I trying to do?
억지로 떠올리려고 할 필요는 없습니다.
There's no need to rouse your brain trying to remember
3,
what you. Oh,
1, kaboom!
who jumped? You startled me. Thanks for the follow, File MP1. Thank you. It'll all come back in due time. I return a slow nod to Faust's blessed advice. Let the Mirror Dungeon yearns me. More crates, more shards. Relatable. Memorsius Sancta Mixaparato. Saint Blender. Right, for now, I should focus on what my present self is able to process. And if it's the Lobotomy Corp we are scouring, we might come across some enkephaline too.
아, 그러면 더 이상
You know him.
사람들을 갈아 넣지 않아도 되겠네요.
The greens as a bonus along with them. I don't think that's how those work. Aren't those in separate banners? I don't think you can get whelp stuff from that. Does that mean we won't have to feed more people to our vehicle?
거기다가 운이 좋으면 에고까지 얻을 테니.
We also grab some ego if we're lucky. So that's 3 rats with 1 stone. Ego. It's another unknown term. It makes me tilt my head. But in any case, it seemed rather rude to keep talking to each other when we had a guest on board. And apparently, I wasn't the only one who thought so.
유리 씨는 무슨 일 하며 지냈나?
So, Miss Yuri, what have you been up to after L-Corp? I don't think they count for the guaranteed ones, because guaranteed tickets have a separate banner. I only think that counts for standard banners. Obviously, I'm not an expert, I just started the game, but I think they wouldn't do that. Gregor flashed what looked like his best attempt at a kind smile at our new passenger, hoping to strike up a conversation. The corners of his eye twitched from forcing a facial expression he obviously wasn't used to, but I pretended not to notice. It appears to me that thou art an honorable fixer. It is said that all fixers exude the noble scent of heroes. As Yuri gave a slight nod, I heard Ishmael release a deep sigh. I don't know who gave you the idea, but fixers are anything but noble or heroic. The only scent you'll smell is the miserable stink of wage slaves.
금세 다른 밥벌이 찾는 게 쉽진 않았을
It
텐데.
couldn't have been easy to find another job so soon. Good that you're holding up.
아직은 계약직이에요.
Oh, now I'm just a contract worker. That explains why you decided to come crawling back here. Did they promise you a team leader position or something in exchange for a major find in what's left of the previous workplace?
실적을 세우면
My contract might get extended if I return with results.
그렇지. 보통 계약
Right.
시절은 실적 안에 목숨을
Strong
걸어야 되니까.
performance becomes a life or death matter. If you're aiming for a permanent spot.
그거 참 부질없는
Oh,
말씀이네요.
what a pointless life that is.
어이, 아까부터 왜 이렇게 비꼬는 거야? 뭐가 그렇게 마음에 안 들어?
Hey, what's with all the sarcasm? Been grinding your gears?
글쎄요.
I don't know, every single thing I'm hearing right now is getting on my
마음이 안
nerves.
드는 거죠.
Seemingly unaffected by the abrasive attitude, Yuri quickly took an empty seat. Glancing between the two of them, Gregor returned to his seat as well, scratching his head. I don't think I'll ever get used to being around these people.
빨리 배어드는 편이 편할 겁니다, 단테.
You'll want to fit in fast. If you want to make your job easier, Dante.
가론, 출발하지.
Caron,
손님께서
time to
자리에
go.
앉았다.
Our guest has taken a seat.
메피 배 빵빵 카론도 빵빵.
Mephie's chum revived. Caron's raring to drive. Alright, I think I'm gonna go to sleep. Fair 03. Sleep well. Good night. I don't think I'm doing too much more. No, I forgot to switch. Damn it. Next fight. Spoiling at 1, Killer was a butler. I checked the wiki. Oh, I wish I checked the wiki for that.
위험인물 해제.
매우 효과적인
No, we have to go for a while more.
해당 행동에 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
I see, Ivy. Are you bored, perchance? Do you need enrichment?
신병 확보하겠습니다.
Yo, let's go, Dimensional Rift. Oh god, the animations are cool of the Warp Torp IDs. Stiletto.
틈투성이군.
Animations are great of the Warp IDs. I don't know how many of them I have. I think I have like 4.
생존자를 모두 구출했어요. 열심히 하다 보니 이런 날도 다 있네요.
Look at this. How many of the Warp IDs do I have? I know I have Faust as well. Yeah. I'm joining in work, but Sunday's scaries have arrived. Listening to stream helps calm my anxiety. Okay. Definitely anyone you want to, obviously. I have no reason to end any time earlier than you want me to end. Oh yeah, right, and we have Mersault. I have 4 Warp Corp IDs. I could totally build a Warp Corp ID team if I wanted. Getting those 2. Funny charge team. That look is crazy though. I wish there were more 2-star Warp IDs. Okay. Time for more Yuri. Oh, good, Ivy. If I can help you with this, then it's just a bonus on my side. If I can be a nice background noise to soothe the dread of reality, if I can stave off the thoughts, then isn't that the best thing I can do with my otherwise kinda worthless time? Also, yay, Pringles. No one's time is worthless. Not what I exactly meant, but you know, I would quote-unquote waste my time if I just did nothing. And this is definitely so much more than nothing. At least to me. I hope to the people still here as well. Excuse me? I don't remember showing you my map. How do you know where we're going? No answers were returned, but the bus keeps speeding anyway. By using intuition! The music! Aaron's intuition! Oh my god! This is so good! Caron! You are the best! I love Caron. What on earth? Do not question vroom vroom. Pinky hair, explain why you're wagging that odd paper in Caron's face. Because you keep going in weird directions. Take a look at this map. Our destination is the southeast of here. Caron reluctantly gives the map a cursory glance, as she couldn't continue to ignore it when it was shoved right in her face. She looks scared. Follow the heart. That's where the true path lies. Here! Caron is the Ferryman of Souls. Yes, that one. I mean, the main character is called Dante. The bus is called Mephistopheles. Those are not accidents. Every single name in this game has a meaning. And I fear for this girl's name is Yuri. Her future looks bright, I guess. Hear, hear! We all must follow as our hearts lead! Every single one of the sinners' personalities, I'd like to assume you can. Every single one of the sinners' identities is also based around a book. I don't know all of the books, but like we have Faust, Sinclair, Ryoshu. That's a yeah, Bear Salt. They are all based around certain books, like the Odyssey with Otis. You're just admitting that you can't read a map.
제가 하고 싶은 말을 대신 해주실 줄이야.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Obviously, Ishmael is Moby Dick, bringing me back to my undergrad days. Okay. Yuri and Ishmael put a palm over their respective faces at the same time, almost like they were in sync.
우리 기사님.
That's where the Yuri began. Aww, did our driver make a new friend?
근황머리가 계속 제잘거려. 난 길을 알고 있단 말이야.
He keeps on blabbing. I know the way.
아니 그러니까 방향이 잘.
No, I mean we're heading the wrong direction. Aw.
또 장애물이야. 부릉부릉 할까?
Look ahead, more obstacles. Do I vroom vroom?
아니 카론, 기다려봐.
No, Caron. Crime and punishment? Fitting. Ah, you know. I don't know most of these, but yeah. No, Caron. Hold on a moment. Looky, nice bus you got there. Why don't you give me a ride? I was an English major. I am a minor. No, that was a bad joke. Twitch, don't listen. I'm not what I just said I was. Gets banned. I guess Mephistopheles could use a helping of dessert. Get on down. Guess we get another stupid ending in here. Vey? I hope it was Vey because he deserves stupid things. Get on down. It needs to be fed. Just a bit more. Yes! The best loading screen. No, the stupid tip. Yes, he sold the US chip. Ah! Ah! Did he do it by accident? Or did you tell him? Please tell me he did it by accident. Yes? Which one of those? Which one of the options I gave you?
청소 준비 완료?
By accident? Yes! Was he super confused? Because of course he wouldn't know what an OS chip is, because he is clueless to what OS means in this.
신속한 처치를 부탁드립니다.
이 틈에 제 뒤로 위험 인물 해제.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다.
자,
워프율차 연산
진정하세요.
시스템은
자,
해당 행동의
이번엔
약
이쪽으로
14 모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 송신합니다.
This might unironically be not a bad charge scheme.
인재관리부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
신병.
Like legit.
결국은 이렇게 떨어져.
I need to find someone to replace Ishii, maybe.
위험 인물 해제. 위험 인물 해제.
I could bring Heathcliff, multi-crack.
생존자를 모두 구출했어요. 열심히 하다 보니 이런 날도 다 있네요.
The trio.
카론, 이쪽이 동쪽일까요?
The
서쪽일까요?
music! Now, Charon, tell me, is this east or west?
카론은 두 가지 방향만 알아. 메피의 앞쪽과 뒤쪽.
I love you, Charon. Charon only knows two directions. Mephi's front and back.
지금까지 방향도 모르는
How did you
사람이
come so far with a
어떻게
driver with zero sense of direction?
카론. 그러니까요. 해가 뜨는 쪽이
Charon, like I said, the sun rises from... At the driver's seat, three heads gathered together over a map. Well, one of them might have been at a slightly different elevation from the others.
꼬맹이, 너도 저기 끼어 있어야
Aren't you gonna join them too? Let me guess, Ishmael?
무례한 소리! 난 어린이가 아니라네! 꼬맹이는 더더욱 아니고!
Beast. I beg your pardon? I am no child, and most certainly no little. Watching Don Quixote shake her fist sky high at Orodia, I noticed a bitter gaze falling upon them out of the corner of my view. I'm starting to think that Yuri might have put up with a rough childhood. Gregor cast a quick glance towards me, shook his head, and went back to watching the driver's side, with his chin dropped on his hand.
딱히 어린 편도 아니야.
Wouldn't be in the youngest side either. Some nests used to conscript anyone old enough to hold a knife. Nests. They explained that a nest is basically the center of a district. If my memory is correct. Sounds like nests used to get into wars with one another in the past. Did you have D&D tonight? That's been over for like 4 hours already? It was before the stream. We played from 6 PM to 9 PM. And half an hour later I started the stream. How did it go? Oh, just time passing basically. And maybe one of our colleagues got infected with an alien mutagen. But that's the last thing that happened. We found a funny space egg. But that's the last thing that kind of happened. So next session is going to be interesting. Did that happen often?
아주 없는 일은 아니었지.
Not frequently, but it sure as hell did happen.
관리자 양반.
You are asking the right person about this. Interested in learning about wars, Manager Bud? Oh, I'm not really curious about the details, just gathering info I should know as the manager. Just as I went to speak again, a sideways glimpse of the look on Gregor's face made me pause. He had this faraway look in his eyes, as though he was staring past the driver's seat.
그런 자세를 뭐라고 하고 싶은
Don't get me wrong, Manager, but I'm not calling you out or anything. It's actually a pretty stand-up attitude for a boss, I'd say. He slowly continued, taking a pack of cigarettes from his pockets. So who's MC in this? Manager Bud. The man in the red coat is technically the MC. That is us. That is the perspective from which person we are experiencing the stories. And the 12 sinners are basically the operators. Vergilius, you could kind of see as like Calcit, but a not playable Calcit, I guess. He's basically the guide and also caretaker of us. Charon is his adoptive daughter. Kind of like Amia, but not protagonist. Charon is also not playable. mainly the ones with this attire are the other playable ones, the 12 sinners.
그래도 개인적으로는
And each canto is the story of one of these sinners. Canto 1 is Gregor's, which is why he's the main guy we are interacting with at the moment, kinda. So we will have a lot more story, since we are only at Canto 9. So we only have the story of 9 of our sinners. Unlucky 13. Guess what his birthday is? I think you can guess what his birthday is. Yep. Correct. The man's got it bad. There. Ignorance is bliss, if you ask me. I think you should savor it while you still can. How funny, that's my brother's birthday. But also, he is like one of the nicest people in our team. He's got the best heart.
일단 알게 되면
What's the kind of knowledge that sticks to you and never lets go? Also, he is a war veteran. That's why he talks like that. My man has actual PTSD. That's where he has the bug arm from, too. We're gonna find out about that sooner or later. Without another word, he lit his cigarette.
아니요. 방금 저쪽에서 우회전을 했어야죠.
Oh, you shouldn't have turned right at that intersection.
괜찮아요, 카론.
It's okay, Caron. We can turn around at the next junction. The woes of a driver.
뭐 지금 더 급한 건
Looks like we have more pressing matters at hand. Ain't that right, Manager Bud? Gregor chuckled, each snort sending a puff from his smoke-filled mouth. I was still curious to learn what he'd been through. He's right that I should focus on other things for now. Because as if on cue, an urgent matter presented itself right before our eyes. Or rather right at the doorstep of our bus. Enough squabbling. Now, more enemies inbound. You shoved my pants into that bus, you sick bastards! Are you nuts? You will pay for this! You're just gonna leave with the bus, but now we gotta see you all bleed!
베르, 연료들이 시끄러워. 카론, 2명 이상 시끄러우면 어지러워.
Look, fuel is acting up. Caron gets woozy when many mouths start being noisy.
걱정할 필요 없다, 카론.
Nothing to worry about, Caron. They'll shut their mouths soon enough.
전원
Off the bus. They did ditch this style later though. Me too, Caron, me too. It is what it is.
돈 벌러 가자.
유혈적 폭력
So
사태
unfair that we're
발생
5 against 3.
열차 내에 남아 있는 정리 요원은 신속한 상황 종료를 위해
Oh well.
노력해 주십시오.
가자.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다.
This isn't going to be hard for a while,
청소
probably.
방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 송신합니다.
자, 한 건 했고. 결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께
It's head
W사
hooligan
인재관리
run.
부서에서
Wait.
자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다.
Oh my god, there's 2
자세한
heads!
내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
This time I can look at. They don't even have passives yet. Also, wait, I just realized there's already Smoke War. Yeah, veteran. Damn. They haven't even explained anything about the war yet. But there's also already veterans here. Where are their eyes? There? Design choices, Ivy. Design choices. All I can say about that.
가자. 결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
Think. Sink for me.
위험인물. 배지 이쯤에 제 뒤로 위험인물. 배제. 자, 이번은 이쪽으로 모으고.
I never want to change this loading screen.
생존자를 모두 구출했어요. 열심히 하다 보니 이런 날도 다 있네요.
자, 다시 지도를 보자고요.
Okay, let's look at the map again.
카론, 딴
Aaron,
키우면 안
can you
된다니까요.
please focus? A question reared its head as I stared at the trio arguing over the map once again. This bus was made specifically for Limbus Company, right?
정확히는 저희들만을 위한
It was
버스라고
made
해야겠네요.
exclusively for us, to be more precise. Isn't that basically what I said? Not really, because this team is victory. Wait, why did it say that? Wait, huh? It said victory, no? I'm confused.
그게 그 뜻 아니냐고.
I'm pretty
생각하고
sure
계시는 거네요.
Metamorphosis used the black body part partially as an allegory for post-war injuries, so it's kind of fitting how they adapted it. They probably did that. Also, Metamorphosis is the book that Gregor is based on. You don't appear to be catching the nuance. That's weird. I don't think I spoke that part out loud. Is the clock broken or something?
그 정도는 째깍이지 않아도
I
알 수
can tell
있어요.
as much without hearing it verbalized.
파우스트는 모르는
Faust
것이
knows all
없으니까.
outcomes. There is nothing that Faust doesn't know, after all. Yeah, Faust has her Discord server. Anyway, it must have taken a long while to get it out of the oven, especially with that mouth on the side.
예상한 만큼 걸려서
It only took
만들었을
the
뿐이에요.
expected amount of time. He's downright oppressive to talk to.
파우스트는 천재예요.
Faust is a well-renowned
도시의
genius.
모든 것을 알고
She knows
있죠.
the ins and outs of the city.
어이,
Oh, if you're so smart, why don't you have those wits at the driver's side? Figure out the way. Can't save her a wink with that constant bickering. Man, they spoiled everything, huh? Huh? Spoiled what?
파우스트는 오지랖쟁이가
Faust
아니에요.
is no meddler.
묻는
He
것에만
answers
대답하지만
questions, but doesn't
묻지도 않은 것을
intervene
말하지는
without
않아요.
being asked first. Interesting choice to make her female, since Faustian tales tend to only feature male characters. You did notice that Odysseus is also female. They did that probably to have equal amounts of genders, which I appreciate highly. Also, Ishmael should also be a man, right? I think. Yeah, Ishmael should also be a man. And he should be Ismael and not Ishmael. No men in that book. That's enough! Men, women, the same thing these days.
그리고
Additionally, there is no greater joy for a human being than to ponder one problem in order to grasp an answer. Faust would rather not spoil that delight.
싶지 않네. 뭘 골똘히 고민을 해봤어야 공감을
The only
하죠.
one that really fits is Ryoshu. My fingers don't follow my brain sometimes, that's okay. I'm still not happy with my new keyboard ever since I dunked the old one in mead. But it is what it is. It's not a bad keyboard, it's just... I've still not gotten used to it, and I type the letters in the wrong order sometimes. That has probably nothing to do with the keyboard, it's just... meow. Is it the clickety-clackety? No! I thought it would be a mechanical. Unfortunately, it's not, but that also means I can type with other people hearing it now. How do you manage to do that? I am very clumsy. And I had an entire glass of mead in front of me, and I moved my hand forward. Unfortunately, between the hand's forward movement and its goal was a glass of mead that then spilled into the keyboard. It survived 2 cokes being poured into it, but the mead was just too much. Can't be saved. Oh well. It wasn't an inexpensive one. I don't buy expensive peripherals for my PC, I guess. The most expensive peripheral is probably the mic, and not even that one was expensive. I guess the one of my screens is decently expensive, but the rest is all cheap. My expensive one was a gift. I know which one you're talking about. I know which one you're talking about. He wouldn't get it. I doubt he's pondered on anything ever. I saw Heathcliff's grip on the bat's tightening. However, with Virgilius casting a glare his way, he clicked his tongue as he crossed his arms and forced his eyes shut. I wonder why they're always so prickly.
나랑 마음이 꽤 맞는 것 같네, 관리자 양반.
I love Gregor. It's the best. Ah, you and me both, Manager Bud. You and me both. With Gregor quietly snickering, the bus resumed its ride. Wee bus. Pests. Oh, Greg, you know these people? Huh?
이 뒷골목에 내가 아는 얼굴이 있을.
Oh, give me a break. There's no way I'd know someone in the corner of these back streets. Gregor's face stiffens the moment he looks out of the window. Bug heads? Unlike the other enemies we'd run into, they were part insectoid. Whoa! Gosh, Tante! Thank goodness you got a clock for a head! Sort of gagged every time I looked at you if you had a bug. Huge bug like them.
저거 그레고르씨랑 같은 강화 시술 아니에요?
That's the same type of augmentation you have, Gregor. They transplant those disgusting bug heads on their necks on purpose.
가까이 붙지 마. 너한테도 해충병 없는다.
You'd better stay away. Wouldn't want to get infected and turn into a bug, huh? Are you serious?
장난이야.
Just a joke.
개그 센스가 이상한 건가?
I just have a weird sense of humor or what? I... No, it's your arm, Gregor. They are afraid. Wasn't expecting Wuthering Heights to be included. Oh yeah, it's Heathcliff. Yep. We are gonna meet that... we're gonna go there, actually. We're gonna go to the Wuthering Heights. But that's later. Canto 5, to be exact. So... No, wait. That's Canto 6. So yeah. Far into the future. Gregor scratched the back of his head awkwardly as the bus made a dragging rumble and came to a deflating halt.
과거 G사에서는 대부분의
Most former
직원들이
G-Corp employees were given
씨처럼
biomimetic
신체 물리시술을
augmentations producers like Gregor was. If only they knew that Gregor is far more special.
그레고르 씨,
He used to
예전
work for the
G사
old G-Corp
출신이었어요?
Gregor. Heard
그때
back then they were.
G사는
Ishmael frowned as if she'd remembered something unpleasant, but didn't elaborate further. Gregor managed to smile, but his hardened features didn't relax in the slightest.
저런 분들은 평소에
I
어디서
wonder,
주무시는 건가요?
where do people like them sleep at night? Oh my god, I never saw this! Looks so funny, small car on big car seat.
세상에는 하늘을 천장
For many, the sky is the roof over their head, the stars are their firelight.
아, 풍류가 있는 분들이로군요.
Ah, so they're the poetic sort. Onglu, you are. I don't think that's what he meant. And I see they've bent on standing in our way. Aren't you going to get off, Gregor?
굳이 날 찝어서 말하는 이유는?
Mind telling me why you're singling me out? Well, I'd rather not be the one to ramble about someone else's history. Take the lead, Gregor. You know the reason full well.
고약한 사람이네.
You are one nasty fellow. Bug. Latest movie adaptation was not well received. I don't know anything about that. And I also don't watch movies pretty much. But I am tempted to watch Iron Lung. Just because of all the good things I've heard about it. And I'd love to support the man. Even if I don't personally like horror movies, but maybe this one's different. Because I heard they did a lot of things differently. A cluster of insect-headed soldiers were gathered close to the bus. I'm not too fond of taking the lead. What are you? Why does your arm look like ours? Or is not my style, sadly. Would have gone, but lacked the money. Hold on, I've seen that face before. What do you mean you've seen his face before?
주로 포스터나 잡지에서 서식했던
I'll say on flyers and magazine covers, I bet. Gregor? Do you know them from somewhere? Not really important right now, manager. It's really not the time to be digging into the past. That bothers me, but whatever. Point is, I can't let you through. Is that so? Suppose we can't talk this out.
그런데 이것들은 왜 대놓고 벌레 모습인 채로 다니는 거야?
Anyway, shouldn't they at least cover these insect parts before coming out where people can see them?
어린애들은 마주치면 눈물부터
Might make kids cry. They've made their parts less conspicuous, like Greg.
내가 특이한 케이스야. 대부분은 머리통에 무조건 곤충 부분이 붙어버리거든.
I'm a special case. The procedure makes those buggy parts grow on the head most of the time.
이걸
Although I'm not sure if I should consider myself lucky.
이유는 모르겠지만 저 사람들
It's like they're trying to stop us from getting to the branch facility for some reason.
이들도 황금 가지를 노리는 거야?
Are they after the golden bough too?
그럴지도.
Maybe.
그 정수를 원하는 자는
There are many who seek the essence after all.
각각이 바라는 소망.
And I'm sure they all have their own wishes. Isn't that so?
왜 날 쳐다봐? 내가 알 리가 없잖아.
Why are you looking at me? I'm just as lost as the others are. He lost. Where are you lost? You're getting a new explanation? Ooh, okay.
목적지는 호기만소.
New tutorial, I guess. Let's learn how to use ego. Wait, why is Ishmael in an ID already? Huh? Did they not want to use base Ishii for this? Ego are each sinner's unique skills that can be used regardless of the identity they are wearing. Let's inspect Sinner Heathcliff's ego. Press and hold Sinner Heathcliff's portrait at the bottom of the dashboard. Every ego currently equipped by Sinner Heathcliff are visible here. Using ego skill consumes ego resources and SP. The amount of SP consumed by each ego is listed in the top left corner of its information card. Now select this ego, Body Sack. It seems we don't have enough ego resources to use the ego skill. Each ego skill requires a certain amount of ego resources to activate. Here you can view the number of ego resources and their affinities required to use this ego skill. It seems that we do not have enough orange, lust, and purple envy ego resources. View your current ego resources here. The name of each sin affinity for the ego resources may still be unfamiliar to you, but you can check which is which by selecting each ego sin affinity resistances in detailed info below. Required ego resources can be obtained by using skills during battle. For example, an envy colored skill will grant an envy resource. As luck would have it, the units currently on the field possess skills with the affinities we need. Put them to use. Yes, boss.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Okay, boss. Press the win rate button to order the sinners to choose their own skills based on clash win rate. As you can see here, an enemy is about to launch a powerful attack against Sinner Heathcliff and is unlikely that he will win this clash. When a unit is about to clash with a difficult enemy skill, you can use an ego skill to turn the situation around. The high power makes them especially effective against strong enemy skills. If there are any usable ego skills for which you have enough resources, it will be indicated in the shape surrounding the sinner, as shown here. Press and hold Sinner Heathcliff's portrait. You now have enough resources to use this ego skill. Double tap to select the body sack, and to select his body sack ego skill again and equip it into Heathcliff's skill slot. Once selected, the ego skill will automatically be equipped to the sinner's skill slot, to the bottom skill slot of the respective sinner. Equipping a different ego skill in the same slots or swapping it for a defense will unequip the current ego skill and refund the ego resources spent to equip it. Now let's return to the battle at hand.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
How dare this game make me go down rabbit holes? Is it the rabbit holes of the game, or is it the rabbit holes of the books? Also, it tends to do that, Ivy. It tends to do that. Like, that's a Project Moon exclusive funny thing. That they tend to make you go down rabbit holes. The SP cost is consumed the moment the ego skill begins its attack. Be warned, letting a sinner's SP drop too low may cause them to panic or become corroded by their ego. I love how they are not explaining what that means. Also, they can't be corroded by base egos. So that's technically a lie right there. Choices of names in the games like ego and ID. But also the books here. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting what ego means. But yeah, ID is just identity. Because they are picking identities from other mirror worlds where the same person ended up making different choices and ended up in a very different place. Well, that is gonna get explained in the third Canto, I think, mostly. Raising an ego skill's threat spinning tier unlocks its ego passive. Once the turn in which this unit used ego skill ends, and the battle moves to the next turn, the skill's unique ego passive will activate. You can view a detailed information about ego passives in each Sinner's detailed info menu.
뭐?
Whenever the ally defeats an enemy, gain attack power up and haste for the next turn. You use the self. The idea is your instinctual desires, and the super ego are societal demands. Oh yeah, okay, I meant the abbreviation of EGO. Not what it actually means. Yes. Yes. Win rate!
저치는 낙역하오.
My god, win rate!
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
승리했어.
기다려.
쉽네.
아직 안 끝났어. 완전한 침묵.
Nonsense to me. Extermination of geometrical organ. Oh right, is not nonsensical to you, it is also nonsensical to me.
복사에 대한
It makes no sense.
시들어가는 것 같소.
Does this have an after story? No. Okay. Guides.
도착했다. 역시 카로는 길을 알았던 거야.
We're here. Kara knew the way all along.
역시는 무슨
No,
역시예요.
no you didn't. Sinclair and I were next to you the whole time, pointing you in the right direction.
그래도 이제 동남쪽과
I'm just
동북쪽을
glad I
구분할 수
finally
있어서
learned how to
다행이에요.
tell southeast from northeast now, Caron. Cordelia, why is there a lobotomy ego? Well, because that's the name of the old corporation. So, a lobotomy ego is based on the old corporation, aka their previous game, their first game, Lobotomy Corporation, and it's an ego from there. Based on an abnormality that was part of that. Probably. It has nothing to do with it, actually, because they did lobotomy and the egos. No, Legion. Legjon. Is it supposed to be Legion or is it Legjon? You know that the last lobotomy was in the 1960s? Not surprised. Not that surprised. But no, I did not know that, of course. Ivy, how good are you in trivia? What the fuck? The trivia questions yesterday made me realize. You know the action of a Limbus? I know because it says so when you select the Cantos. Duh. I forgot when Canto 9 plays. I mean, I've not played Canto 9. What? So this is the old L-Corp.
저도 직접 보는 건 처음이네요.
The first time seeing it for myself too. Can't even be that long since that happened.
세상에 어떻게 건물이 이 모양일 수가 있죠?
My goodness, how does a building get this run down?
부잣집
So the posh lad can't even handle seeing a grotty place, huh?
잡담은 그만.
Cut the chatter. Off the bus. Now. Oh, this looks like shit. Why were you in a basketball court? Latest Canto should be called Family Problems, TBH. I think that's an understatement. Also, can we not talk about Canto 9? I don't want to cry again. There are people over there.
유리 씨와 같은 사무소의
They have access from the same office as Smith Yuri.
L4지부에
They are experienced explorers who have delved through the branch facilities of Elko a number of times. It's just 9 problems.
왼쪽에 있는 분은 홉킨스 씨.
I'm glad the head was
그리고
not
오른쪽에
involved in
계시는
that.
분이 아야 씨다.
It was just fingers. In introduction then, the person on the left is Hopkins, and the one on the right is Aya.
안녕하십니까.
Oh my god, why does she do the face? Wait. Oh my god! I want to give this girl headpats. No. She has big cat energy. Hello! The red gate! Oh, yeah. Wait! That's so funny! Because to everyone else, work is such a big deal. It's so funny. The sinners are like, oh yeah, that's our Virgilius, the man, he just orders us around, sure, sure. And to everyone else, Verg is just like as if fucking, I don't know. Who's like a big military figure? Who's like, it's kind of like just Keanu Reeves appearing on your doorstep one day. Red Gaze, it's an honor to meet you. I've heard so many stories of your deeds. Oh, but to see you in person, it's... See the shabby warehouse there? That's where the stairs leading down to the branch facility are. From there on, Yuri will be our guide. Guided by Yuri. I'm sorry, your name is her. It's just the city, Roland. One of his two cousins that look alike. It's called Poland, the other is called Soland. Wouldn't it be Yoland because it's Yisang? Yeah. These fixers aren't real rookies either. Count on them to deal with any complications. Ideal man stays ideal. Sure does. That should be enough, yeah? This is as far as I can accompany you. I'll be waiting back at the bus. Huh? Wait, what? You are sorely mistaken if you expect me to babysit you forever, Dante. You're saying you gotta take a back seat while we do all the work? If I get myself involved, the expedition would be a little too free of challenge, wouldn't it? It turned into a little happy tour. In other words, you want us to come back red, black and blue. That's the sort of thing people say when they're hiding something. Think as you like. I got you guides and all. Now, go make it count. So this was one more reason I stayed playing this game. It has Yuri. Yes, certainly. I won't disappoint you, Mr. Red Gaze. I try my best, I suppose. I try my best, woo. Peek. Oh my god, no. She has awoken.
Balls.
The balls are up. A wild Lupo appears. Good morning, Luna. I wish you a wonderful Monday, even if it's a Monday. May it be the best it can. We'll learn about ego overclocking in this encounter. For this purpose, you will be granted temporary access to one of Sinner Ryoshu's ego. Of course, because otherwise they can't show me what corrosion looks like. Let's try equipping Ryoshu with this ego. Select the top part of the portrait card. Select the ego tab. Select the ego. View all equipped ego here. Let's try it. Return to the loadout menu. View ego resources required to use the deployed Sinner's equipped ego, and the amount of ego resources deployed Sinner's skills can generate here. Let's begin the encounter using your choice of deployed sinners and ego. Okay, boss.
효율적이라면.
Haro haro. Did you finish your silly evil gay self, Luna? We will learn about more advanced usage of ego. Sinner Ryoshu will be given a higher SP value for demonstration purpose. Every ego skill, except for base ego skills, can be overclocked. Press and hold the Sinner Ryoshu's portrait to bring up the list. Let's try using Ryoshu's newly acquired Ego Awakening skill. You can change the Sinner's sin resistances by using their ego, which I never use. No, I got a rough sketch down at least. Nice. Gonna look now. Okay, IV. You don't need to do anything that's painful. I guess I'm doing this.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Game has said so. 4th match, flame.
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀 경치. 순조로운 전략입니다.
Let's use that ego skill again. Ego skills have a chance to corrode at lower SP values. We want corrosion causes the sinner to use a corrosion skill, which attacks allies and enemies indiscriminately. You can view the corrosion chance here.
좋은 전략이네요.
좋은 전략입니다. 아름답진 않네.
Tutorial be like, I am a tutorial.
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀 경치.
Thanks for randomly corroding my Ryoshu. Reaching minus 45 SP will guarantee that the sinner enters Ego Corrosion state. In an Ego Corrosion state, the sinner will indiscriminately attack both allies and enemies. Yeah, but they also look cool. Look at her. Step up. Won't listen to orders and will only use corrosion skills. Yay! Oh, it's still okay. Considering this is indiscriminate, it still targets only enemies. Probably for. That's a minus coin? That's interesting. Oh, probably corrosion's always minus coin. I tend to not use them. Huh. Oh no, Heathcliff! Me when Heathcliff gets killed. Oh, he lived. Ah, he perfectly dies. I guess he can't die in this. Because he just stopped at 1 HP, even though that enemy definitely did more than 1 damage. But yeah, okay. The sin will recover from Ego Corrosion state next turn, and their SP will reset to 0. Let's try the Ego Overclocking this time. Press and hold Ryoshu's portrait. Gonna look now, brain needs to prep for work. All good. Probably not gonna go too long anymore. Because it's like almost 2 AM. Press and hold the Ego skill card to Ego Overclock it. Using Ego Overclock forces the sinner to use the corrosion skill of the Ego. If you have enough resources to use the Overclock Ego skill, it would activate as a stable overclock. If not, it will activate as an unstable overclock. Activating stable overclock consumes 1.5 times resources, including SP, compared to a non-overclocked ego. But it does not target allies. Warning, even a stable overclock can corrode your sinner if their SP value is low. Activating ego overclock will, without enough resources, will trigger unstable overclock instead. Unstable overclock targets both allies and enemies indiscriminately, like ego corrosion, and any insufficient ego resources will go into the negatives. One of the things I never really used.
해보겠습니다.
Because if you're playing well, you don't need it. Or, I guess, if you're playing well, then you can use it without risking things.
제가 해낸 거 변했어요. 순조로운 전략입니다.
Light mail. 우와, 여기.
고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
Grade 9 fixers. Say grade 8, right?
단테,
Can't read.
잠깐 나 좀 보시죠.
Dante, a word. While the others were busy exchanging greetings, Vergilius called me over to a secluded corner.
미리 말해두자면
Let me warn you in
저들은
advance
발급
that the guides
해결사입니다.
are only grade 8 fixers. Grade 8?
서열이 낮은
Means they are low-ranked
뜻입니다.
drudges, errands being their main tasks.
저들을 이용은 하되
Put them to use, but don't rely on them.
말아야 할 것.
In other words, they are not dependable enough. I nodded to let him know that I understood his point.
어쩌면 그 버스 안에서
You
제대로
might be the only
대화라는
one
걸
on
할
the
수
bus I
있는
can
건
talk to in any meaningful way.
당신뿐일지도 모르겠고.
Well,
오늘
best of
봅니다.
luck, Dante. Because he can't talk back. Vergilius gave my shoulder a pat with a crooked smile and slowly made his way back to the bus. That was a very short story bit.
이 대검은 당신의 검이자 방패가 돼요.
유혈적 폭력
Sure.
사태 발생 중. 열차 내에 남아있는 정리 요원은 신속한 상황 종료를 위해 노력해 주십시오.
Wow, okay, all tails.
단숨에
매우 효과적인 청소입니다.
이 팀의 제 뒤로!
워프의 연산 시스템은 해당 행동의 약 10모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 송신합니다.
For next time, I am going to prepare multi-crack key
진정하세요.
so I can leave out Ishmael and bring even more charge IDs.
자, 한 건 했고.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
이 팀의 제 뒤로! 위험 인물 해제.
Wait, what's Gregor's passive?
자,
Or
이쪽으로 보고.
I assume it's for Tremor.
자, 한 건 했고. 자, 한 건 했고.
Well, we're not gonna find out in this one.
생존자를 모두 구출했어요. 열심히 하다 보니 이런 날도.
I think all of them are, yeah, level 8 or higher. That's enough for the dungeon. So what's your passive? When did it trigger? Okay, can you have a shorter passive? Aim for the gap. one ally with the highest speed when using a base skill. If this unit's speed is faster than the main targets, inflict defense down on the target for every 3 speed difference. Oh. Legit? Pretty good passive. Although I guess it's only defense power down, so it's not that helpful. Still, could be worse. Pretty decent. We entered the worn-down building of L Corp's branch facility. The deeper we advanced into the dark, ahead, the awful stench rising from the underground floor only grew stronger. Ugh, smell! It's awful! I can see the waste collecting in my lungs. The odor is so intense, it circles back around, just refreshing. Isang, that's not how that works. Let me warn you one last time. If you die here, Canto won't be able to revive you, even when the battle has finished. What? Why not? Revive? Oh, must be popular joke or something. I can't even follow the kind of stories you're going around the city these days. They seem to have misunderstood us. Seeing as Faust made no comment on it, I decided not to add my input. Because we could now almost make out the sources of the rancid smell before our eyes. Looks like they've been dead for a while. An astute observation, Executive Manager. The corpses have reached the stage of active decay. The fuck's having a feast over there. Let's just hurry along. Aw, she got some babe. Ah, something up, Gregor, babe. Are you scared of bugs? No, while I believe you are not so mature as to shove dead bugs in people's faces. Boo! But just in case one of you put it away. You think that's funny? I mean, it is hilarious. I would have thought that you of all people would be scared of these creepy crawlies. He literally has a cockroach named Pablo on his shoulder. Come on, that's just mean. Greg, did it bother you that much? Forget it. You there! Stop with your mischief this instant. Do not cause any additional concerns for our manager. Hold on. This body here is still warm. Just a sign of a recent attack. The gloom that had cast over Yuri's face cleared after observing the bodies. These aren't the Lobotomy Corporation's employees. These buried facilities are considered pure gold mines now, attracting all sorts looking for a jackpot. Phrases like the Lobotomy Dream or the Encephalin Rush are apparently trying to catch on among fixers and syndicates. Wow, okay, Gold Rush, lol.
Load and Rush. 멋있는 줄임이군.
LD, Rush. Nice ring to it. I really appreciate that input. Totally worth the long silence. It's such frivolous use of English, not prone to blurring the original meaning. That's what I'm saying. You seem to be talking a lot more than usual, Isang. Does that reflect strangely? He was never really the quiet sort. He's only had a shift recently. It's not a bad thing to have more lackeys with keen eyes. I'd like you to keep that up. Let us march.
마치 그대가 캡틴 같구려. 관리자께서 할 일이라고 보만
You make yourself look like the captain here. I dare say the role belongs to the manager. Please forgive my insolence, please forgive my insolence, executive manager. Frowning as though she were caught off guard, Utis bows to me as she apologizes. No, it's nothing. Let's head down. Most of the corpse's body parts were morphed in bizarre ways. One had insect wings protruding through their intestines. Another had horribly twisted antennae hanging down.
우리가 아까 마주쳤던 자들이랑 비슷해 보이지 않나요?
Ugh. These look kinda similar to the thugs we ran into just before, don't they?
그 볼레머리
Those
하고 있는
bug-headed people. Right.
전방에 거수자 포착.
I'm seeing uniform tangos ahead. So just noted, multiple figures could be seen down the corridor.
거수자? 그 뭐야?
Uniform tang? What? What is that?
거동 수상자.
Unidentified targets, possibly hostile. Oh, it's not uniform. It's not uniform tango. It's UT. She just used military lingo. Unidentified targets, possibly hostile. I'm sure we all had the same idea as to what Otis was referring to. The enigmatic abnormalities that might be roaming this facility, as Faust mentioned. That might be what those shadowy figures are. We have no choice but to face them.
어이, 거기 누구야?
Hey, who goes there? What we confronted weren't the creatures we'd anticipated, but people. It was too early to be relieved, though.
뭐야? 이 근방엔 우리들뿐이라며.
Bug people. Huh? I thought we were the only people around here. Did they slip past our team at the entrance? These scavengers keep coming one after another. Aye, buggers. Friends with the bodies back here. Hotties? You bastards didn't. Wait. I don't know what hole you scum crawled out from, but hear me out. You're here for the encapsulin, aren't you? If you go just one floor down, there's a treasure trove waiting to be nabbed. Whatever's on that floor is yours. We'll just take what we can here and be on our way. So you recognize me, huh? The moment the soldier's eyes landed on Gregor's face, their thin veil of affability crumbled. You fucking traitor! You must have been dispatched to the front lines too. Don't I look better in real life than I do on those flyers? Cut the crap! I can't believe you used to salute to your face! Easy there. Not like you had to salute to me in person. You didn't suffer from a single side effect, did you? You gotta live a normal life, all thanks to that damned privilege of yours. We never even got a chance, you two-faced piece of shit. You discarded us like trash the moment we lost the war. I was tossed out all the same, you know. Isn't that a soldier's life, to be discarded? I see where you decided to take your life from here, rifling through trash, gunk, like actual vermin. Oh, no. No good can come from taunting our foe. You served in the military too, you know. You know where this is going. We're not getting any out of it. We're not getting out of this without a fight. We're planning to let you through. We really were. But now I'm gonna make mincemeat out of you and your traitor friend. Oh, like how you were. You're gonna wait for us to climb back up with the encapsulate so you could backstab and swipe us. Wait, were they? I smashed right past rock bottom a long time ago. I don't expect them to care a whit of honor.
가진 놈들도 뒤통수를 쳐 때리는
Well off or broke. People on each other's. People turn on each other as long as there's something. You're way too naive to think otherwise. Oh no, is the bug people. Yum yum yum. To do all of these, I think. Yeah, I'm definitely go eat goob. I don't know if the dungeon is long. I was thinking about finishing it.
유혈적 폭력 사태 발생 중. 열차 내에 남아 있는 정리 요원은 신속한
I guess you heard me yawn there.
해주십시오. 매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동의 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
이제 쉴 시계.
Gregor lights a cigarette and takes a drag before sighing a long plume of smoke.
다른 보안업체에 취직을 해도 이것보다는
They'd have
나았을
fared
텐데.
better than this if they got a job at a security company or something. The biggest creepy as fuck. They look like zombies. The enemies before? I mean, they kind of behaved like zombies.
평생을 군인으로 살았던
Being a
자들이
soldier is all they've ever known.
다른 직업으로
The changes
수출하라니
required for them to start a new life must have been overwhelming.
그리고
You have no idea how stubbornly the stigma of being a fallen wing's remnant will cling
누가
to you.
받아주면 구두발이라도
If
핥아줘.
anyone's generous enough to take you in, licking their boots is the least you can do. No, sorry about that. Should have
미안하다.
chosen my words more
내가
carefully.
생각이 짧아.
아니에요.
No, it's fine.
엘사나.
I'm sure things were rough with Jeep Corp's fall too.
날개가 부러진다는 건
The breaking of a wing is a turbulent affair for many people. Sure is. And yes, I don't need to do these fights. Does it do the story automatically, or does it not do the story automatically for this one? Since I don't know, I should do it first. Oh no, it says post-battle. Damn it.
전 처음 봐요.
I've seen those before.
이런 것들은
I don't...
모른다고?
You don't know? Hopkins' face quickly turned into a cold frown. That's not a cold frown. The expression on his face was such a far cry from his cacophony before Vergilius that it sent shivers down my spine.
아니
No, that's not what I...
우리가 굳이 추락한 날개의 깃털을
Don't you know why we bothered to let a fallen wing's feather into our office?
엘사의
To
지부에
deal with the requests taking place in aircraft branches more safely?
잘하네.
Exactly.
하급 관리직
I
출신에게
didn't expect much from a low-rank agent.
길었네.
We had two simple jobs. Lead the way and tell us how to deal with those abnormalities, whatever they're called. And now, you're saying you don't know what these monsters are? What are we supposed to do here then, huh? Oh, you Hopkins, you're feeling angry. Go easy on her. No.
유리 씨가 처음 본 게 확실하다면
They are in fact new to Miss Yuri, then these might be another type of entity derived from abnormalities.
어쩌면
Perhaps a new species.
그 코퍼레이션이
Corporation might not have had every specimen in their confines either.
유리안이 공부를
Miss Yuri, there is no reason to lambaste yourself for neglecting to remember that you were never taught.
감사합니다.
Thank you, sir.
뭘 간질거리게
What's there to argue about? We had to beat him to death, didn't we?
시킨다면 할 뿐이다.
Give the word, and we'll do it. Love you too, male salt. That's what I did just now.
이 대검은 당신의 검이자 방패가 돼요.
Look, it's our first Specatula. Oh. Different kind of approach is needed in counters against abnormalities. Battles that employ this different approach are called focused encounters. Let's explore its mechanics. All abnormalities have one or more parts. Each part has their own set of skill slots and speed values. Abnormalities often have multiple parts that can be targeted. Each part uses skills from its assigned skill slots, and speed values change from turn to turn. In focused encounters, you must select the sinner's skill icon and chain them directly to the abnormality skill slots. Select a skill from the leftmost column on the dashboard. I missed that. Please press the gear on the left if you'd like to zoom out and view the entire battlefield. I didn't even know that was possible. Once you've connected every available skill to the enemy's skill slots, the gear icon on the right button to enter combat phase will activate. Only then can you proceed to combat phase. Now chain every sinner skill to the enemy's skill slots, then start the combat phase using the gear icon on the right. Okay, we are slower than most of these, so we have to clash by simple, yeah. Simply picking the correct enemies.
먼지를 떨어내줘. 묵은 먼지도.
Look at that chance to fly some defense down as well.
이 틈에 제 뒤로.
네, 도와드릴 것이 있나요?
Even slash fragility. How many slash IDs do we have?
일할 때 오시면 안 되는데.
Okay.
다른 일이 있는가?
Okay, not a lot. Wow, okay, slash fragility is only useful for... Not even that.
무슨 일이신가요?
Oof. Not even useful to that one.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
Dimensionality.
단숨에
자, 이분은 이쪽으로 모으고.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
Speed determines the order of actions taken in focused encounters. That's not true, it's also in unfocused encounters. The speed assigned to each unit for this turn can be viewed here, next to their skill slots. Speed of all allies can be viewed here on the dashboard as well. As you've just seen, focused encounters are continued by chaining the unit skills directly to enemy skill slots. Now let's see how to handle a situation where several enemies are focusing on a single target unit. However, the selected unit's skill slots. Hover over the skill slots there. Allies with faster speed can force enemies with slower speeds to redirect their attacks and clash with them. Select the faster sinner and chain their skill against the enemy. As demonstrated, hey! If an allied unit's speed is faster than the enemy unit's, the allied unit can redirect the targeting of the enemy's skill to themselves. Once redirected, the allied unit and the enemy will clash. Another thing to note regarding targeting and redirecting, an allied unit targeted by an enemy skill can still clash against the target regardless of their own speed. That is true. If two enemies target one unit, you better hope that you have enough fast units to redirect. Unless they have it upskilled. It's a lot funnier. Hi Adrian. Thank you. Change your skills against the enemies. I thought I did that just now with Honglu. Oh well. When targeted by enemy skills, allies targeted by your enemy's skills clash against skills targeting themselves, regardless of speed. Blah blah blah. Allies speed is equal or slower. Allies with slower or equal speed values cannot force enemies with faster speed to catch them. In such cases, both units will perform an unopposed attack, marked by blue arrows, instead of engaging in a clash first. Faster unit will attack first. Unopposed attacks skip clashes and strike directly. Indeed! Oh god. Faust, do you ever stop yapping? While multiple skills may target a single slot, only the last skill change to it will clash. The others will activate as unopposed attacks. Sometimes it can be an effective strategy to forgo clashes and have multiple units use unopposed attacks against a single dangerous enemy, even if it leaves them exposed to attacks from others. Yeah, but these are all the same power, pretty much. I don't think that's relevant here. Also only one 4-speed enemy. Did they make him slower just to show this off? I think they might have. Splash with the 3-speed. Easy peasy.
이상 승객을 정리합니다. 자, 진정하세요.
Yeah. When the recommended level set 7. I think this one is a level 8.
이 팀의 제 뒤로 위험 인물 배제.
Did not all target that one. Probably it dies. Not gonna lie, even if it's dog shit, the Limbus Destroyer is way better than some other gachas. Dokkan. What the fuck is Dokkan? And FGO have horrible tutorials, for example. Oh yeah, FGO has a horrendous tutorial. But also, FGO's gameplay is dog shit. Separate story paths? Ugh. Is the DBZ gacha? Oh, never heard about it. Funny. Impressive. Expect no less of the red gaze's underlings. Underlings? No boy, Jack was Hopkins in his big mouth. Let me apologize instead. Well, she gives me so vibes. What's taking you so long, Joe Hopkins? Hemorrhoids acting up again? She's so evil! What are you talking about? I've never had... Hopkins slowly got to his feet after fidgeting for a moment. She looks so bloody because of the hoodie too. I noticed that his pockets were stuffed full, but I didn't bother to point it out. Okay, that was a very short story bit. Very foofy. Impressive. Oh, is this the same? Oh, okay, well, I guess I don't care then. Thought it would be a different thing. Toy Lounge? Hello? I guess I have to do this.
정리 작업 시작합니다.
But yeah, I guess the tutorial is pretty elaborate, even though it does not tell you a lot sometimes.
열차 내에 남아 있는 정리 요원은 신속한 상황 종료를 위해 노력해 주십시오.
Yeah, that works.
신병,
It's not very deep, it's good. Also got overhauled recently. Used to be worse. Oh, okay. I didn't know it got an overhaul. That's good though. I know AK got actual tutorial stages now, which is really good. Because the game did not initially tell you about like targeting priority and such. But now it does. So I guess they realized that gachas not having a good tutorial is definitely not something people want. Well, I suppose this place is as good as any. As soon as I opened the door, Faust suddenly strode up to me and blocked my path. Dante, close your eyes and look for the star hiding in the dark. What are you gonna teach me? Though not radiant, it still winks to reveal itself, the star of truth. The star? This one won't hurt, right? It shouldn't cause you any pain since you're simply locating it. Is this the explanation for checkpoints? Something about the way Faust put that bothered me, but I decided to trust her and blocked my sight. When you open your eyes, the star that seems so distant will be returning to your gaze. Oh my god, it's the login screen thingy. That's beautiful. That light, is it only visible to me? Not quite, though now all of us can see it. Even though we're inside a dungeon, we can now reap the benefits of your abilities through the star. It's really sparkly, yes. Ivy, you meant you were supposed to not write anymore. It's the explanation for full heals in between floors. Ah! B, when game mechanics are explained lore-wise. Can you please hurry up with the clock then? I think I dislocated my shoulder. The clock? It wasn't just for show? No, that's not all it does. I have really neat power. You should come take a look, Yuri. Will no one recognize the pain I endure? No, no one will. Intro team passage. Oh, that felt real good. I'm dying over here. Oh, what an amazing clock we've got. I haven't seen that kind of technology anywhere. That has to be on the level of singularity. Which wing could be behind it? Hopkins stared at my head with a palpable greed. Hey! No, hands off! I tried to ignore it, but looking at his stuffed pockets again. Dante, why are you clutching your head like that? It's nothing. Miss Faust, is it within our manager's capacity to use the glove's power to restore the lives of the guide, should they perish? The clock only works for us sinners. Nah, gee, I suppose it's for the better. Imagine you're dragged right back to life with a gaping hole in your stomach. Wouldn't that suck? Nah, you know what? Dying from a hole punching a gut's a pretty lucky way to go. You'd be a goner in seconds. Huh? Wait. Not my uwu girl! No! A tendril erupts from the wall and penetrates Aya's. You stupid idiot. and penetrates Aya's abdomen in an instant.
전원, 전투 준비.
All units, prepare for battle.
내가 말했지.
Oh, what did I tell you?
난 항상
I've always been a lucky girl. Aya!
이미 절명했어.
Her life is already cut short. Come, now, you've gotta keep it together. Especially in times like these, yeah? But
일반적인 공격의 형태를 취하고 있지 않네요. 환상체의
that was a
가능성이
rather
있습니다.
unusual form of attack. It is likely that we are facing an abnormality.
관리자님, 명령을 부탁드립니다.
Executive Manager, orders please. I felt pity for Yuri. She looked at Aya's corpse, and then back at us. Tears welling in her eyes, nevertheless. Yuri, Hopkins, and Aya. Those three I can't revive. We have to fight now. We don't want any more casualties.
현명한 판단이십니다.
Wise decision, Executive Manager. I noticed. Can you look a little less suspicious?
저 째까기는 소리가
Makes sense of that ticking.
하는 건가?
Otis leveled a fiery glare at Hopkins, but soon reminded herself of her priorities and took a sharp breath before bellowing out.
관리자님의 명령이다. 졸개들아.
The executive manager has given their command, lackeys.
포위 진영을 구축한다.
Surround the enemy information.
전방
The target is the uniform ahead.
네.
Okay.
그런데
To be honest, I'm not sure I say that thing has a form. The shadowed entity, its silhouette greater than a human's by several orders of magnitude, filled the room as its tendrils extended insidiously towards us. It was approaching, invoking in us a sense of terror unlike any foe we faced thus far. It's a boss, I think.
정리를 시작하겠어.
상쾌한 기분.
Oh, I said battle. Oh, I don't need to click the story part every time. Okay, well that's helpful. You have encountered a new abnormality. Please view its abnormality guide. The abnormality guide. The abnormality guide lists information about the abnormality. The guide will gradually fill up as you battle the abnormality. Raise the observation level by repeatedly encountering and battling the abnormality. Higher observation levels slightly increase the damage you deal against the abnormality. I did not know that. That's funny. You may encounter abnormalities with multiple parts in the dungeons you explore. In such cases, each part may have different resistances, passives, and skills. This abnormality's weak point is its fruit part. Target the fruit. Okay. Is that all? Faust, are you gonna stay there? I guess it doesn't have any other skills. Oh, I'm not allowed to do anything. Okay, game. Sure. Tutorial part. I don't know if they intended for me to do that much damage. It's half dead. We destroyed a part of the abnormality. Let us consult the abnormality guide to see if anything has been updated. You destroyed the fruit part. Physical resistance values of destroyed parts become fatal. Please note that parts marked as severable cannot be attacked once destroyed unless they regenerate. Originally, you had to do most of Canto 1 with base IDs, since summons were a bit more rare for newbies. Anyway, this is unfair towards you, but I thought you'd have noticed by now. I am not a new manager. Due to the FOMO of the Arknights collab, I skipped through Canto 127's story to get the resources to pull for that collab. And this is my replay of said Cantos. And I'm high as shit, I can't tell. Don't worry. Okay. So no, I'm not a new manager, I'm level 65 and I've beaten every content in the game that is out for now. Even the railways, which was interesting. Don't worry about it. I just want to be fair towards you. The title is obviously a scam. You're gonna roll for the new Yisang then? I don't know. I probably will shard rather. But also sharding is troublesome because I definitely want Solemn Lament Yisang when the Wulp comes. It's tough. 9 coin skill though. Yeah, it's more because it's the closest thing we're gonna get to Roland's in the game so far. That would be much more of a convincing point for me. The Black Silence in my team? Fuck yeah. But also, my man is the reason we have this emote. So... I guess Rien is also a pretty cool ID to have. No, Ivy! Why are you in the enemy team? Not the Spork. You must join me in the Fapoon. Progressing through the encounter will unlock the enemy's passive information. Reading the details and the clues in the enemy's information window is crucial to winning certain battles. When the fruit is destroyed, all parts are inflicted with fragile. The fruit regenerates after 1 turn. LOL. I think if I just unoppose you, you're just dead. Continue suppressing this abnormality. Yeah, I think just unopposing the fruit is the east. 8 fragile is insane. It's gonna explode. I've already saved 650 Ryoshu arts for the bad end ID already. Wait, why 650? Do you need the extra ones for something else? I would have understood 450. Or was that a typo? Up there for seasonal ego. Oh, okay. Fair. Oh. During focus encounters, you, the manager, may occasionally be tasked with making key decisions in choice events. The tide of battle may drastically shift depending on your choices, so choose wisely. These choice events function like skill checks. They have required sin affinity and a threshold to pass. Each choice event represents an affinity advantage, selecting a sinner with a magic skill affinity to increase your chances of success. Passing or failing the check will determine the outcome. Yeah, the seasonal egos are so good this time. The seasonal egos are great. But yeah, I don't have any thread spin for egos. I don't have enough thread for that. I don't even have that many thread spin 3 egos. IDs are more important, I guess. A heart torn into thousands of pieces must be kept from all eyes, thus it burrowed into the ground and tangled itself. Yet someone has to pull up these thorny roots, as there is no wound that can remain unearthed. The sinners gave each other looks. Being coiled in piercing sharp pain was something to avoid even in one's dreams. Yet someone has to pull up the thorny roots. The dry earth must be upturned. Which sinner was up to the task? I guess you have an easier time. You cannot lose this. Honglu walked with shaky steps. With bare hands, they dug up the roots. In their hands were the doubts of others, the sinner realized. that while the injury may heal, distrust might take deep root in their hearts. The effects of entangling roots expire. Yeah, that was simple, thanks Honglu. The problem with Riensang is that he's sinking Yisang when both sinking teams are led by Yisang. So he better have a passive or a gimmick to lead a new sinking team. I don't know, maybe his main thing isn't sinking. Maybe his main thing will be poise. But also index, so it's tough. He's gonna have so many mechanics because he's gonna have prescript, he's gonna have his weapon switching, he's gonna have the reopening scar thing. Poise, thinking, burn. Bro has everything.
이상 승객을 정리합니다. 자, 이분은 이쪽으로 모으고.
Horn King mana. Yeah. But if he's poised, he better have enough to replace and Sung. Picot Sung. I mean, it's new IDs. It is gonna be power creep. There is not much to go about that. So I assume he will just be better than that. Ah, what's that? That's it? Abnormalities were supposed to be so powerful that even suppressing them is a dangerous task. Might be because it's old L-Orb stuff, so it's still getting suppressed? Yeah, it's the Clifford deterrent still. Nice. Even on a broken outpost, it still works. Hard power creep, the king of reuse, Picot Sang and the mirror dungeon speedrunner in Sang. He just needs to do something different. He doesn't need to be better, but also it's Rientang. The 9-coin goat. I guess for the 9-coin indiscriminate skill, he might become a really good mirror dungeon speedrunner too. Because man, he could probably wipe out without an ego. So man, I wanted Mountain for the Arknights collab. I think you're alone with that. I think there's not a lot of people that wanted Mountain for that. Though I guess also not a lot of people expected Weena to be part of it. But hey, I'm glad the Horseman is there. He fits so well with Gregor. I like him. Oh, it's just that it's not like I hate him. I do like him. His personality is great. I loved him in Mansfield Break. Good guy. He's not very popular in AK. That's the thing. But also they didn't pick W, which is, I guess, weird since... Although, who would you have paired up W? Maybe Heathcliff. W could have fit very well with Heathcliff. It's the Clifford deterrence in action. I hate... Oh my god, I hate him. Well, coffee pots! The force that weakens abnormalities. Its original purpose is to safely supervise them and containment. Mountain would be perfect for Marier just for the body type, and somewhere needs an ego. Elizabeth suffering in silence, getting executed. It would also fit with not just body type, but Mountain also reads and writes books. It would fit with Mare pretty well, yeah. It's just, yeah, like Ivy said, his popularity would have been the issue. It would have fit really well. Maybe the second collab. Surely, like, with how popular the collab was, We need a second one. As we continue our assignment in collecting more golden vows, the deterrence will weaken as well. The battle didn't get too complicated this time, but... So we might be going up against abnormalities we can't kill, no matter how many times we throw our lives against it later down the line. Lore crumbs and a limited time collab with no promise of...
1. Kaboom!
I can't read that, but thank you for the follow. With no plus of return, like, fuck bro, this is an FGO. Hey, didn't Genshin do that as well? With like a really early event? And it dropped lore crumbs about Scaramouche, and then everyone got pissed that it was limited time. Yeah, that's just not good etiquette. That's a terrifying thought. Where did its corpse go anyway? I'm pretty sure that attack did it in.
분명 숨통은 끊어졌습니다. 관리자님.
It was filled with... What? I can't read your name! But thank you for the raid! Also on the topic of Muina. Welcome raiders! Yes, welcome! How do I shout? Hello! How do I shout you out? I can't type.
3, 1.
Oh, that works.
Kaboom!
Oh, yeah, thank you for the follow. Oh no, API error. Feel free to tell me what you played before. You have to copy and paste from your OBS alert without the error. Think it worked? Kind of? And really? Sorry. Much appreciated. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a fantastic time in your stream before. We're currently doing the first Canto. It couldn't have just shot up in the sky, could it? Dante, are you stupid?
역시 관리자님입니다. 그럴 가능성을 배제할 순 없죠.
Otis the Glazer. So accurate. It's so accurate. She just glazes everything Dante says. Brilliant insight as always, Executive Manager. That impossibility cannot be ruled out. Let's just see how thick the ceiling between us and the surface is. That's crying baby clock brain executes him. No. He's like me.
이쪽을 보세요.
Over there. He gestured towards something listlessly. Otis is a nobody? Yes, exactly. Yes. She is Odysseus, and she decided her contract name would be Otis. Otis is Xemnas. No, this is not a Kingdom Hearts reference. No. Neither is Sora. Also, Honglu is also not his real name. So those two did not choose their original names. Technically, so is Ryoshu. Ryoshu is also not her real name. Kingdom Hearts lore is less confusing than city lore. I don't know. Both are really stupid sometimes with lore. Kingdom Hearts is so wild. Wie wild. The shock of losing Aya must have shaken her up pretty bad. Seeing her endure to keep her chin up. I figured it was best to just let her be instead of trying to comfort her with a few words. You can't. Is that an egg? It's the core of the abnormality. When suppressed by appropriate measures, it will be reduced to this condensed ovate form. And it'll hatch once enough time has passed here. Hatch? You gotta be joking! You mean those things can't be killed permanently?
환상체는 죽지 않아요.
Abnormalities simply
그래서
cannot
의사의
die.
생산 에너지량이
It is one of the factors that contributed to Alcop's massive energy production.
이 상태 핵을
I
격리실에
used to work here.
가져가려는데
My job was to put the cores back in their containment units. Now things have
이젠
changed.
반대네.
Mayor joins the fake name
말이
club
다시
by
깨어나기
being the
전까지
Arab Marisol
저희가
shot
해야 할 일은 뭐죠?
instead of the real Marisol. Unlikely. We will see in the next Canto. Just call me Noi. Oh. Neo? Oh. Sorry, I saw Noi and Neo, and it's the same. That is the word for new in German. I got confused. I'm terrible with English. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It is also not my native language. I just have spoken it for so many years that it could be. There are weeks when I speak more English than I speak German. Is there anything we can do before the egg hatches?
림버스 컴퍼니에는 이런 환상체들을 담당하는
Since
부서가
kindergarten. Like, it's not that long. Second grade, I think. Second or third grade is where I started English. Started to learn English at school. But fluently speaking came from doing raids and video games. I think. That's where I had to lock in. Limbus Company has a department dedicated to dealing with abnormalities like this. They'll handle the retrieval of the egg. Right, the after team, was it? I remember hearing about them during orientation.
그럼 시간 끌지 말고 빨리 부르지 그래.
What's stopping you from calling them now?
연락은
The transmission device is on Mephistopheles. And we speak bits of other languages. Yeah, but it's still cool, Ivy. Let's see fraud team. Wait, is that Sword Pilot and Epi?
그건 그렇겠지.
Yeah, not the. No, they are the LCA. Figures.
너무 걱정할 필요는
This is
없습니다.
Dujet. Oh,
황금가지만 찾는다면
I am so
싫어도
terrible.
돌아갈 테니까요.
There's too much lore in this game sometimes. LCB is the quirky duo. I mean, it's a trio now. Wait, it's a quartet now. Technically. Right? No, wait. Trio? Then their new fixer and... I forgot her name. The Blade Lineage girl without arms now. I forgot her name. But you mean those, right? The LCB. Is that LCD? God, I can't. Too many. What a description. I can't describe them better. One of them is a puppy girl. She's LCD. LCD's not. Okay, sorry. I cannot remember for the life of me which part of LC, A, B, C, or D is the correct one. Haven't you played Limbus Company before? Nah. LCD. Ah, okay. Bamboo. Yeah. Kim is also part of LCD. Then. So the quirky duo is that a research then? Hohenheim and Alisa, I guess. Once they're still alive. Also, Spock, you might be correct. Oh, Swords and Pilot is LCB. Right, Research and LCE. I keep messing up. But yeah, I love Pilot, Epi, Sword. It's such a funny joke. Thanks, Mr. Manager. Thanks, Director Kim Ji-hoon. LCBB, sorry. Before bus. Too much to remember. That's why I'm replaying. So I hope I can remember things better when I actually experience them myself instead of learning about them by proxy. We went down another floor.
이곳을 다시 오게 될 줄 몰랐어.
Never thought I'd come back here.
대체적으로 로보토미 지부들은
Most of
여러
Lobotomy
개의 층으로
Corporation's
구성되어
facilities consist of multiple floors.
그리고 각자 층마다
Each floor should be occupied by an abnormality marking its domain. Seriously? There's more of them? So, when did figure out all that info with what we'll face and stuff?
파우스트는
Faust knows it all.
안내에서는 비포팀이 사전 정찰을
Guide said
한다고 하더라고요.
the before team does reconnaissance in advance.
그냥 네가 관계자라서 하는 것뿐이잖아.
You only know because you have ties to the staff.
틀린 말을 하진
That
않았잖아요.
information does not contradict my statement. True.
어쨌든 주요 적군이
Which is why
매
everyone
팀에
should
하나씩은
read Distortion
존재한다는
Detective and Leviathan. No Proxy Chef doesn't know the stuff. I have started reading Distortion Detective. I think I've read the first 9 chapters so far. I am shortly after them having acquired their weaponsmith. Alice. Right? Me and names. Also, it is nearly 3 a.m. I am losing brain cells as we speak. But yeah, Distortion Detective is super interesting. It's a completely different view of distortions. Gives you a completely different view of them. In any case, this means we should expect at least one major threat on every floor.
등 뒤에 적을 두고서
It would
전진하는
be idiotic
멍청한
to
일은 할수
advance
없으니
into unknown with
결국 그
hostiles on
팀이
our
한
6.
상태를 정리해야만 하겠고.
Looks like we have no choice but to take them down as we go.
파우스트가 할 말을 앗아가 버렸네요.
You took the words right out of Faust's mouth.
말하지 않더라도 의도를 전달할 수 있다.
Stop saying ideal. They just made you say ideal because that's your name, goofy ass man. It is not an ideal thing to be able to convey your intentions before they have been verbalized.
단테,
Dante,
별을 볼 때예요.
it's time to see the star. Starting to feel like I'm being taken for granted. Hey. But yeah, Adrian, if anything's a dead giveaway, it's all Gregor in the team that I am not a new player. That team, by the way, was decided by friends of mine. I asked everyone, or I asked 12 people which ID I should pick for a sinner. It obviously had to be unleveled IDs, which limited their choices. But yeah.
버틀러 차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다.
Would be kinda pointless if I... But not... No? Story? No, yes, story. Okay. Now the veteran appeared from the dark, his gait grim and heavy. He must have been a high-ranking soldier once, despite his age. Despite its age, his badge still gleamed.
그레고르 과장?
Manager Gregor.
당신 얼굴은
I think I know your face, but from where?
자네 부장이었다.
I was the manager of your team.
혼자 도망친 것도 모자라.
I'm not everyone.
내 부하 녀석들까지 죽였군.
That's okay, Abby. You're here for the story more than any of the other details about my account, right? It is indescribable how a deserter like you has the audacity to kill my men. They were once your own comrades, you know? And look, the war ended a decade ago. Haven't any of you learned to move on from playing soldiers?
끝나?
Ended? Nothing has ended. Nothing has ended, damn it. The war might have ended for you when you deserted G-Corp. For the rest of us, we never left the battlefields, even to this day. Oh, as much as I'd rather not relate to you in this way. I'm not really that different here.
그렇다면 이해해야지, 과장.
Then you ought to understand, Manager Gregor.
전쟁터에서
Only one verdict awaits deserters. You say that like it means something, but it's against company policy to carry out summary execution for personal revenge. Boss man. Do not fight us, me.
특이성 감지 센서, 청소 타입 비확인.
Oh, actually, what does the Ebony Brooch do? For the first 3 turns of battle, inflict bind on all enemies. That is genuinely strong. Funny. No, it's an unfocused encounter. I don't like these. Not like it matters so early. Like, is this... The first 3 consoles should be minimal on mechanics. The first interesting part is gonna be long back, I assume. Because that was my first hurdle when I played for the first time. So I assume it's gonna be the same here. Since I'm woefully inexperienced with these IDs. But I'm starting to like Charge. And Tremor Sinclair is also pretty cool. This big sword. Perhaps the time spent off the battlefield has rusted the soldier's prowess. The head manager, who must have defeated countless enemies in his prime, was now facing his own end. Oh, people used to respect you, Gregor. I never asked them to. Don't proceed any further. Only hell awaits you. Oh, sorry, but I don't think I can follow your advice. I ought to be go-getter. I don't want to be fired. Oh, if you abandoned your honor for some pittance. Sold it in a bundle along with my medal. The landlord was getting real impatient about my rent, you see. And it's getting kinda cold. Ooh. The head manager smiled bitterly as he expired. That is one way to say someone died. He expired, like a can of old meat. You're no different from us. In the end, we are nothing but disgusting pests. He took a few more shallow breaths, then ceased to move. Hey, mind if I borrow a cig? Just this once. Gregor put the borrowed cigarette next to the one he had already held in his mouth, lit it, then tossed it on the chest of the deceased commander. Sorry, I didn't want to share mine with that thing. Yosha gave a snort. For a short while, the smoke from Gregor's cigarette lingered in the air, with prevailing silence.
정리 작업 시작합니다.
이곳부터는 폐장병들이
I don't see any signs of these soldiers around here up ahead.
더 이상 전진은
The commander did warn us to not go further. As we proceed, we discovered bodies that seem to have been here for quite some time. Why no Eve? So I'm now committed to finish, I guess. At least to the next checkpoint, I gotta make it. It's almost 3 AM. I should go to sleep soon. Thanks for being the voice of reason, Ivy. They are Alcorp's employees. I see traces of blunt instruments. All the bodies share them, in fact. A management report. This document contains instructions for keeping abnormalities in check. Employees tasked with managing an abnormality usually memorize the instructions perfectly, down to their minute detail. I wouldn't have needed these, so why?
추측컨대 환상체가 탈출했고 아무도 관리법을 알지 못했던 게 아닐까 하오만.
I dare say none of them had the necessary information when the abnormality escaped.
아직 격리실로 운반하지 않은 날들이
The X weren't moved into containment
그럴
yet.
수도 있겠네요.
That could be the case. Way too many corpses here.
대체 어떤 환상체길래 이렇게
Kind
많은
of
수의
abnormality
직원들이
has massacred all these people.
잠깐.
Hang on, what's that smell?
이번에 사무실에서 비싼 장비를 하나 장만했죠.
See, our officer purchased a rather expensive gear the other day.
얜 또 뭐라는 거냐?
Oh, what's this bloke on about?
특정 층부터는 독성 검출이 높아진다고.
Sources suggest the toxin levels will begin to rise after a certain floor.
나 아까부터
Oh, I've been bleeding from my ears for a while now. Should I be worried?
고난 없이 어찌 전투를
Oh my god, poor Dawn. No battle is fought without adversity.
지속 노출되면 신체에서 지속적으로.
I was also told that continued exposure may cause bleeding.
정작 그렇게 말하는 본인은
How
너무
come you're
멀쩡한데?
okay though?
이거
This is
예전에 보급
the abnormality gas grenade supplied to employees.
시체들 사이에서
One must have got off somewhere among bodies here.
확실히 이 부근부터는 도끼가 꽤 진해지는군.
Yes, it seems toxicity level is pretty high around this area. Hopkins had put on a gas mask before we noticed.
뭐야? 우린 저런 거
Hey now, what about us?
제공되는 보급품은
We
따로
weren't granted
없었습니다.
any additional supplies. You slippery brat, you knew about this? Oh, bloody scum! That's what you... Heathcliff broke off mid-sentence and dropped to one knee.
흥분하면 혈류가 더 빨라집니다.
Elevated emotional states accelerate blood flow. In other words, the toxin will spread faster.
자리에서 되도록
Try to
움직이지
remain
말고
calm.
최대한
Minimize
천천히
movement and
호흡하세요.
breathe at regular intervals.
호키스 씨, 왜 미리 말을 해주시지 않으셨어요?
Why? You want me?
나야말로 물어보자 유리.
I've got a question for you too, Yuri.
별 기대도 안 하고 들여놓은.
Why would I make our office squander its precious funds on expensive gadgets for a deadweight like you to waste? What an asshole.
냉정하게 말하면 우리.
Let's be real, it's a miracle that you managed to join us in the first place.
아야는 널 귀엽게 봐서
Aya may have taken a liking to you enough to give you special treatment, but now that she's dead, who gives a damn?
비겁한 새끼.
A sneaky blighter! How do you live with yourself?
해결사에게 비겁이라니.
Don't be silly. Everything's fair game for a fixer.
붉은 시선님이 데리고.
Hearing that the red gaze at company trickled my curiosity, but as it turns out,
제대로 된.
you were just a ragtag band of lunatics who thought it'd be a good idea to waltz right into death traps without even a bit of research.
저딴 새끼를.
I can't believe we gotta let the tosser carry on. Picking up on hostility, Hopkins backed off and made a quick dash for the exit.
그래도 덕분에.
At least I managed to grab an armful of enkephalin thanks to you.
창피할 테니까.
I'll write in my report that you all went missing because death by asphyxiation is just too embarrassing.
그럼.
Ta-ta! What a fucking bastard. Yuri slumped to the floor, watching blood pour from her nose to her hands. But she wasn't the only one. Rhodia, Heathcliff, and the other sinners were writhing in pain as blood gushed out of them. Is Dante immune because he doesn't have a head? Gregor?
유품이나 챙겨주려고 들고 왔던 건데.
I took this with me so I could have something to remember her by. He was holding the same type of gas mask as the one Hopkins wore. Aww. Gregor is just the best. It's holding the same type of gas mask as the one Hopkins wore. But why?
아야씨가
So, Messiah,
넌 챙겨주려고
she looked after you, huh?
그럼 네 거지.
It's as good as yours then.
도구도 없이 기어들어온 미친 놈들은
For an unprepared band of lunatics.
살아남을
We
가망이
do
있어.
have a way out, so
걱정 말고.
don't worry about us. Coughing up blood, Yuri put on the mask. I know he's right. I know it's hard for someone without connections like myself to be appreciated by an office. No matter how many errands I run for them all day, all night. There are only 3 minutes left until the branch was locked down. Initiating site burial. The door were about to close on me. Energy transfer is 85% complete. Yuri! Don't leave me behind! Yuri! So what was I supposed to do? Is it so wrong that I survived? Oh, survival skills. Oh, I mean that's the same thing. Gregor can relate a lot probably to this. I've been buried alive alongside my co-workers. The building was being locked down to keep the abnormalities from getting out.
죄지. 이곳에선
It is a sin. Out here, it is.
그 말은 좀 아프네요.
Now sting a bit, Gregor. He stood there blankly for a moment, then snapped back and looked over at the sinners. Half of them were already dead on the ground, and Ishmael's head dropped just after she said her last words. A sin? A sin. But so what, buddy? You've gotta live on like nobody's business. Take guilt on yourself of spilled milk will wear your heart out. Once Gregor drew his last breath, Yuri and I remained the only survivors. Don't worry too much about us. I can take them back there and revive them. I knew all Yuri could hear was the mechanical ticking, but I did my best to communicate my words to her nonetheless. I know. And she did not speak again for a while. After a long stretch of heavy, awkward gloom, the toxic gas finally cleared. Looks like it's okay now. Huh? Oh, yeah. I'll give you a hand. Let's bring your people back to life. With that, Yuri took off her gas mask and calmly carried the sinners on her shoulders, one by one. Unsure how to respond to the look on her face, I decided to keep quiet. Alright, the clay doll abnormality is also in this dungeon. This has been so long ago that I forgot what abnormalities you fight here.
유혈적 폭력 사태의 진압 가능성이 50%를 상회했습니다. 승객 일부의 문제를 감지했으나 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 요소가 큰 문제가 아니라고 판단하고 있습니다. 노고에 감사드립니다.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
위험 인물 배제.
자, 한건
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다.
결국은
인사부서에
이렇게 떨어지죠.
해당 요원에 대한 평가를 성신합니다.
Exemplary cleanup strategy confirmed. Were those abnormalities responsible for killing all the employees?
아니에요. 아마 제
I
짐작이
doubt that.
맞다면
If my guess is right.
선방을 주시하십시오, 관리자님.
Please keep your eyes forward, Executive
하나 더
Manager.
있습니다.
There's another one of them. Ugh. A humanoid being wearing the head of a statue was slumped against the wall.
안녕. 너희도
Hi, are you here to draw your lot? Gather all your IDs and give them to me. Then we'll find the winner. Its hand was barely grasping onto the strap of one employee ID, Alex. Alex was the name written on it.
알렉스.
That's so mean that it had to be that one. While Yuri is here.
제정신이 아닌데.
I can't not, says she.
점자 타령은 뭐야?
What's that babble about winners?
어떤 환상체들은 관리법에 정기적으로 희생물을 정해 바치라고 쓰여져 있었죠.
Some abnormalities had to be placated with regular offerings as part of the managerial guidelines. Oh. You shouldn't go that way. They'll find you.
그리고 결국 인신공양에 있었던 거구나. 그렇지?
You had to sacrifice people to it, didn't you? It's your turn to draw people.
인신공양을 하지 않으면
What happens if no human sacrifice is made?
그건 몰라요.
We never found out.
항상 철저히
Never
지켜줬어요.
deviate from the procedures.
탈출해서 닥치는 대로 사람을
So
죽이고
escaped and
그랬던
started
거예요.
killing people left and right.
그 환상체라는 놈.
That abnormality must have been one spineless bugger. As I whack victims in the back of the head?
그게 무슨 말이에요?
What do you mean?
단체로 눈이 삐기라도 했냐? 그건 사람이 낸 상처였어. 서로 한 대라도 더 때리려고.
Did you all get jabbed in the eyes or what? Those wounds were clearly enough by humans. You can tell. They were beating the shite out of each other.
저 등신들은 지들끼리 치고
Those stickers killed each other in a fight.
왜 그런 건데요?
Why would they do that?
뻔하지.
It's clear as day.
지부가 무너지고 한동안은 어떻게
Probably figured that they could at least... They could last a bit. Even after the branch got buried.
꾸준히 사람을 바치기만 한다면
Keep up the stream of human sacrifices nice and steady, and rescue might eventually arrive. Guess they kept lots going for a few months, buying themselves time with each sacrifice. Problem though, I don't think the one who drew the short straw would go away quietly. If I were them, I'd rather bash the nearest bloke's head in than let them kill me. Better them than me, ain't that right? And the rest is history, I bet.
그러다 마지막으로 살아남아서
Harsh truth.
그들과 같은 석상을
The
뒤집었어.
last survivor put on the stone mask belonging to the statue heads,
인신공양을 피할 수
believing
있을
that it'll
거라고
save her
생각했군요.
from being sacrificed.
그럴 리가 없어요.
That can't be.
자기가 살려고
Alex isn't the kind of person that would kill just so she could save her own skin.
그걸 네가 어떻게 알아?
How do you know that?
저놈이 진짜
Can't even be sure that's actually Alex or not.
한 가지
Let
조언을
me
해줄까?
give you a tip.
그들이
You'll
직접
be
데리러 오기 전에
much better off
걸어가는
going on your own
훨씬 편할 거야.
foot before they come for you.
이만 떠나지. 이제는 곧 숨을
Let
거둘
us
거다.
be on our way. This person will perish before long. While everyone else moved along, Yuri remained in place and kept on staring at the statue-clad individual.
네 잘못이 아니었어.
Wasn't your fault.
알겠지?
No, it's not right.
날 두고 가, 유리.
Oh, it is Alex. Oh boy. Leave me behind, Yuri. Please leave me. Time to go. They're rummaging through corpses, looking for something. Relentless demands for an offering ring in the ears. They look like they might jump us at any second. You see a dying person nearby, grasping for air. Should you offer this person up, or... Begin combat encounter. Win to gain a stronger ego gift. Sure. Fight. I can fight. Angered by your inaction, the clay dolls attack you. In the next battle to gain the ego gift, Bloodied Mask of Devotee. Funny enough, I don't know most of these ego gifts because they are unique to the story dungeons. It's just 3. Like, what are they gonna do?
위험 인물이 다소 위축되었을 것으로 판단됩니다.
Man, I hope there's a checkpoint soon because I'm getting real sleepy. Especially now that I turned the heating on. The comfortable warmth is making me even more sleepy.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
On allies gain +5 of what? Okay, well that's insane. And there's the checkpoint. Progress saved. Nice. Okay. I made it. Thank you for the streams, Area. Thank you for listening so long, Ivy. Thank you for paying so much attention. Guess I'm gonna bring him next time instead of Ishii. Just because more chart IDs. Seems fun. At least they synergize. Makes me tempted to get more charge IDs, but hey, I technically already have some charge IDs that I don't use in charge teams. So much to do in this game, technically, if I had the resources, which I don't. Yeah, thanks everyone that's still listening, or that was listening for most of the time. I don't have anyone to raid, actually. Ivy, if you want to make, or if anyone else wants to make a suggestion for someone to raid, feel free. If it doesn't come soon, I will just end on myself. I hope that's okay. Like, if you would watch someone anyway after me, feel free to just name them. If not, then... I'm also gonna go sleep. Okay, then we'll just call it here, fellow sleepers. See you all tomorrow. I might stream more Limbus before we read the Arknights event with Bea, or not. I don't know. Considering it's 3 AM, we're raiding the dreams. Alright. Fellow dream raiders. It's time to go to bed, guys. See you all in the next stream, maybe. Bye-bye. Good night, Ivy, and good night, everyone else. Bye.